Yo, on in Nanka Saturday and Web. Napam phone so report in Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamasu on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na. Oh yeah. So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamaso. You make this require to need is Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm going. You make this require to know it is Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao. Fire chief kao. Prince Bombardier kao. Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao. Fire chief kao. Prince Bombardier kao. Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeke wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Bemu wadwimpa diabo brapa. Akwentu for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa. Obema weni aji. Obeke wasempa. Obetu fupa. Bamaso. 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 Yeah. Obebo nyumpa. Obema weni aji. Obeke wasempa. Obetu fupa. Bamaso. 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 Bamaso.
We are radio. And this is Aqua24 Radio.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked. Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Thursday, the 2nd of September 2021, approximately 25 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here we are once again streaming live on our A24 Radio app, Bravo Power Radio, as well as our A24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, you will find us on Facebook at A24 Radio /TV, on YouTube at A24 TV. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the notification button as well. On Twitter, you follow us over there. It is at A24 Radio, and on Twitch at A24 Radio. Bamasu we call this place. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. I believe you are one of them. Of course, you are certainly one of them. And even if you are not one yet, there is still a future for you, because as I've always been saying, the saint has a past and the sinner has a future. So the very ones who may be displaying some big brains and what have you around here, remember, they weren't always like that too. No. So whichever way, I know it is within you. Around here, our job is to work with one another so that we'll be able to activate what is already within us, seeking to burn itself into life's glory. As simple as that. In fact, there is that innate potential in each and every one of us to be awesome, to be great for our dear nation in the context of what we're doing here. There is that awesomeness in every one of us. But hey, some have awakened to that awesomeness. Some are yet to awaken to that. Our job here is to help those or help ourselves so that the very ones who are yet to awaken to that will quicken their steps and awaken to that awesomeness. And to the very ones who have already awakened to that awesomeness, they will continue to grow, expand, and multiply in that awesomeness. As simple as that. And that is why I keep saying, when we step on this platform, it is all about working on ourselves assiduously from all corners so that we become better versions of ourselves every passing day. One of the very ways we have realized it makes it easier for us to do that is for us to operate from our primary identity. And I'll remind you, our primary identity in the context of what we do here is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. Whatever comes next is secondary. And the importance of that secondary identity, once again, is measured as per how much it is able to promote the primary identity. It makes a lot of sense, isn't it? Or it does not make sense to you. If it does not, please Come and bring your point. I want to learn. If, as I said, the importance of your secondary identity is only measured as per the degree to which it makes the primary identity also grow. If you think that does not make sense, I want to learn from you. Come and let us learn from you. Simples. But around here, that is how we operate. So, I would humbly welcome you to this edition. Yes, Thursday's edition of Bamaso. Enchia sonko kese na de mudo enkoma baby a wo biara wa fidie no ato A24 radio sampempensuwe enne ya woda September de to so mienu ho we dey go no me nsa ba pa hu smadio no enkono Bamaso ne eduro no dwumadie ese atwagu wo abrabopa radio ana A24 radio GH Bomodi anko YouTube na ko hweye ewo A24 TV subscribe na hit notification button no said ebe ya dane den nyina de ebe koso ha bia no you will be notified on mese ba kokra oko Facebook nso a eye A24 radio stroke TV Twitter @A24 radio eho o follow yen said amanfo di Yesu ni Muhammad achi no na oko tuition nso a ene ye A24 radio ebomba akope wate ye to akwantu no so adwenkese ntini aba ha ye ba abe Kenya what is already in us a epe kwan apie no ai bibi wo ye mu a epe kwan apie na men kan sa yes bibi e wo ye mu epe kwan apie na eno ene ye hwehwe ekira kwan na yetime bie gate no ama na pie na sede na me kan poto kasam no obi a wasade ni bi wonumu obi a obi wonumu ai hey no matter where the wave will emerge from the ocean. If the wave emerges from the ocean in Africa, it will contain the saltiness and the wateriness of the ocean. If it emerges from the ocean somewhere in America, it will have that same saltiness. And in fact, United Kingdom, Nina and Chini Boom, and you know, ye nara, we have that in us. Nemum. Environment na ye pie ye no anase environment bi a owo mu no ebe determine how quick and how easy saade na ewo mu no ebetima pie na ehade ye hu ni se obomodia hu so ye Ghana ni prekope kane a ebuawo amasa awesomeness no anwanwade tumi adesronku na ewo mu na epe kwan apie wo mu no etimi pie ntem ye hu wa ha sei na emom se koba se o dada ho na o secondary identity bi hu ntimi enhye da nyim firi wo ho na unse ase bibi miamia won ohun untimi you can't fully express that awesomeness in you ewo mu na me say and yes, a secondary identity na whom he but eno no ya na den kakra den omo operate quite strongly in their secondary identities no ya manage ho pa because they want to say Arsenal fans no they are so resilient say kra na still la no mu di akire because they know say that's like the moon will give way to the sun. No, they know said said the ekrana ebe so they are so resilient. I like that. Manage home. Nemom say untumi enhwehwe kwan a obetimi ama secondary identity no akona nimu ameselo sesa. Ai sesa. Esa say secondary identity no say ntimi ama primary na ankona nimu a nkoyi. It's of no use. Enti mesdo Yahuni se wutimi ebo modia e de Ghana di kan de a eboawo amade ehye omu na epese epie no etimi pie ntem etimi pie pa enti se ote ani said the doctors as adentu Roehampton ananana ewo nana keti ya basins to ananana enso ewo ana nana sarebedi akon nana na bomu ama why Worcester ananana ewo And I almost see a kunyana warrior cacro, ain't she? And a band day. And yet, a fashion up by me and send me bread and I say, well, this year and found Madia. And I was so out this snap in the banage. I do go kunyana who ne kunyana who a wet cacra. It's a wet dear, but be a wet here, very, very important. Hey, now, a jacosibuachi. Virginia and a jacosibuachi as well. A jacosibuachi say what tall laptop can see a come up, correct one, top of the range. Aye. Yɛde kɔ akɔyɛ extension ho adwuma wɔ Ghana nti wo nso hwɛ na fa wo nso waka deɛ no bɛka ho fɛfɛɛfɛ na yɛnkɔ yɛnim sɛ ɔte ani sɛdeɛ saa adɔfo yi ɛte ani deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ nso yaba yɛbɛtoa so yɛankasa yɛyie yɔ nti ne yɛaba yɛbɛhwɛ kwan a ɔman no ɛbɛtumi ada adi ɛfiri yɛ mu aba ne tenten ne tietia nyinaa ɛne no na ne mmiwie yɛbɛkɔ akɔma deputy akɔaba na adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ no mu a you see ɛne yɛbɛka ho asɛm sɛ wonyini a you tend to discover some very, very intriguing things about life. We are all units of life, but you begin to grow in how you perceive or how you understand life to be. Now, you see, me kasa asim bi wa ha say, me Papa Smiley, no kwasem ni, me Papa Smiley, I don't know it all. Minim ni nyina, na bi minim ni nyina. Ne mom, I know it all through all units of life, including you. Including you, including Wafabodi, including board chairman, including my deputy, including my second deputy, including Obadi Nana, including Big Man Achibobo, everybody. I know it all through all units of life. Even someone you think is mad, I know it all through that person. A very, very interesting thing about life. One kasadiye, you can't know it all, but you know it all through all units of life. And see, and then maybe you begin to have a different and a more detailed view of them. Na adia ba kwa mesia me pese also ye kasa ne no you openly be bold enough to tell us what are some of the intriguing things that you have also discovered about life as you grow. A very, very important see ebesua saade no. Na adia ba kwa mahu ene say sometimes minim se me sure say bia to pen utimi e de wa nkasa wade eto baabi na after some time obehwehwe saade na onye de bai unhu ade no na afi obi mom ayede be akai wo say emsa saade we say o de to ha say onkohwe ho na ye de bai na eda ho na da ho unsa afi no ani age unim de akire say na akire sometimes adeɛ bi a wo kura no waka anaasɛ waye no wankasa bi a na wonye de bai wonkai wo ye saade na anaasɛ wo kae no onye de bai onkai saade no na emom esan say life knows it all ntino obefa another unit of life so no aka wo say hey wo saade we wo ye de bai wo ye in fact kasa fidie ya kasa wo so ache ya kasa wo so ache papa ache fire woni aba adwuma ache o bo chairman so woni aba adwuma ache papa but na so no di akunya na che na engrofon so akasa ya me ko tietie previous messages ni bia na me busa mo say wow I feel good within myself. With a passage of time, the changes that have happened, I feel so good within myself. Now, I don't hold myself to grudges for the things that I possibly didn't know in the past, as per how I did certain things in the past. And I accept that because it's part of maturity. It's part of my, it's I say, I say, ma being so nyadi ebe, emma. And I accept all those things of the past and I accept them as being part of the equation of today. And also boa ma metimi debe me hwe nkan ekọ. Na asema America and they say, oh, amanfo nso akasa. Ewo kasa fidie so. Na bedroom rebi no. So ebia na ensem bia wo kan ye in the past no. Wanyini abro sa nsem na wo kan ye in the past. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Nani bibi. As part of maturity no. Enka efe say wo se sanwa no a na nka waka say mra na mo class 1 no me dwen say class 1 ni na emom enne ya ma be critical thinker no say na mahu no eye me ya but we manage that now ya say you still didn't know say maybe a twam no saa na metie in fact a part of maturity say obegya tum sa because ye nyina yesu nya de ye ko yanim wo kasa fidie so na ekoba se obi ka wo say na wo nya na no yes ade we wo class 1 no na say asa enyo ho say orafi jitum na ko wanim wate na de ya na ha adwene ne say sometimes we hypocritically try not to remember our past. But say the makano, life knows it all. Into obefa obi so, abeka will say, "Wo adabi, aha yakasache." This and that were your stance. A man ho. Add that spice to maturity. Najitum say, oh yes. In the past, that is how I saw things. But now, a different thing altogether. I hope. Said ya me matra sa stage, you know. The many people around me, behind me, would also grow past that stage. Aye, beautiful. Obia ko class 1 pe me boa. Aye. Obia ayedebe akobia nursery super meboa yako enim enti sa wonso wako enim a enije na emom don't try and play in such a way say you have not been in class 1 eba ne sa dache wo ho bechiro enti eneno as part of your komodie no what are some of the intriguing things you have discovered about life as you grow? Yanka ho asem kakra. Ebeboaye. And the 2nd of September 2021, a special day. Was it speedo? Was it yeah. Speedo. Yeah. Nature say Ephraim no. And Ephraim awoda. So who ho? And the swele and Ephraim awoda. And Ephraim awoda. And on behalf of myself, on behalf of all the girls, in fact, Sabranti and my pen, papa, I don't know, say, or don't you want what tuning through, said you, and my feeling, papa, hey, Speedo, was it, yeah, hey, what mu feeling, pa, ain't yana, mamma, come on, so pass with the and they would now order, and see, on behalf of the family, on behalf of A24 Radio, and he said, and the fire, on behalf of Fire 2, Yamao, a happy, glorious, and reflective birthday. It is our prayer, say, you continue to expand. You continue to expand in your awesomeness, in your greatness, in your beauty. For the glory of life. Happy birthday. Na ne kwan so say ye be kwa akobo Ephraim nyum ba akon. Ye bebo. Enti ye nkoti nyum ba akon mre. Na ye ba yama deputy any board chairman akwaba. We was insane. One Samini and boy. Ye ba ye beto ankomodi ni so.
Oh my god. Yeah.
speed up. Yoko, yo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Although you keep me, come to my baby, Midiano. Me sweet teacher, oh, back to me more. Me jolly. I'm going insane for you, my girl. Anything you want, I'll give you, my girl. If you true say it be you, they rule my world, yeah. The feeling so deep, yeah. Some all I'm proud, yeah, yeah. I'm all I'm proud, yeah. Say don't cry, oh baby, oh yeah, some all I'm proud, yeah. I won't keep cry, yeah, yeah. Say don't cry, oh baby, yeah. Makuma, Osiriana Jojo Makuma, only one to me, Makuma, only me jam me go here, some is an enemy new neck of here. Oh baby, when you wanna come here, 1+1, my yen 2, baby me your one in boy jam and cut my yen cool. When no matter what, go see and your boo, and then your face when you're April fool. Some all I'm proud, yeah. I'm all I'm proud, yeah. Say don't cry, oh baby, oh yeah. Some all I'm proud, yeah. I won't keep cry, yeah. Say don't cry, oh baby, yeah. A woman a family dream, yeah. A woman a family dream, yeah. Me who me know, yeah. Oh, me who me know. I'm going insane for you, my girl. Anything you want, I'll give you, my girl. If it true, say it be you, they rule my world. The feeling so deep, yeah. Some all I'm proud, yeah. I'm all I'm proud, yeah. Say don't cry, baby, yeah. Some all I'm proud, yeah. I won't keep cry, yeah. Say don't cry, baby.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aquin24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Mindful bra and a veteran, so man, CB you, senior you, or mindful, yeah, bra, and one and a veteran, and that is why we are here to be able to identify. So, our brand I was here, bo, no, my Ghana, a fan into my pa, if ra, said the Americano, Nemum Ada, it's ye per quine, na yen yanisa or brano, said the Minuaba, a catcher, Minuakuman, or say, Kwame. Osi engu nyane na kwame ye de be efro engu no ada enti osi edi bibi Kenya no na eye de be enini ye strochi fefe kama in fact adwen kase en ewu mu ewo wo mu pa. Na say the make no obi express adwen kese sisi a enka say ofiti ya na ba sa eye practice. Kakra. The fastest man in this world, he began with baby steps. Enti no eye kakra. Unso hye ase, unso ye de be, obeduru ho. Nya no de and play your role in making Ghana that very beautiful place. Yankwa ahoma no so deputy. Ahoma no so. Aba adwuma. Yama deputy akwaba. Okasa wi a yama board chairman so kwan na board chairman aba. And the deputy.
And the speaker.
And the deputy.
And the speaker.
And the fire chief.
And the papa smaller.
Wopana, wie geht's?
Good. And what?
Oh, me too good to I am in awesome spirit.
Feeling not for baby.
For baby. Na fire. Kasa.
Who's a plant? Man or more. Omo mfa mfe e na mo chema mema no.
De dey.
A feeling through smell. About twam a wa kwahwe. Your perfumes in those days. France now you saw what the business came you can have the least you can get, you know, be a £250. And so be a male na ketwe bi. Papa utwam a just okofa bocha maka no chi sisa ba. Be bia wa kwahwe.
Na ansana memoir can some of the things intriguing things about life you have discovered as you grow. So Abrantie bi at the build up to yenkomodi a ye sha se di ye ebenada no aba betudwa. No what say? Me sure say what say amanfo ka say o pese o hwe o yire mmere wa bomu a ohun eya hwe wase what is asem ni bi pe
bomutaka
na in fact bibi ha ne kakra oba bi a won bi oba bi a won ne wo honum no so ohun oba ne ye fine pa na
ese Patricia
oh dem mudi na in fact nase no atena dwendwen kakra atena dwendwen na opeso ohu se enye bia eye ade bia wo betimi aye hu bibia na se sa asem na wo maka se opeso hu yire mre wa bomu a hwe wase no eye straightforward sa pepepe netie na nya bia se sa netie dia yamani hu na ne omfa ne ho adwene na mom se obetimi aye hu bibi dia ene ye moa no na bibi wo ho no mu a obetimi aye a onye de be gunni hu dwuma because oba ne de wo ye de be wo dono na mom asema empanyufo a na ase nkrofo bi aka to ho se wunnim opeso hu yire emre wa bomu a hwe wase no wo hwe na se emre wa bomu no atona dwendwen kakra fire boane kakra why
no me da se ada entry mi chia wache enra o testing we say utie ya na wani age na topics no dan ye selecting sa papa topic here and the aba no say on the university the subsequent to what we discussed yesterday and the previous me share dana me man can things that we cannot change. What is the topic with the same thing? Go the same thing. Just say invest, you know. I don't know how so. Especially the source where we get this topics, no. So, you buy the diagro. Papa smiling, mama na ehano, mama ha yenuano. Because I know chimikachero. Some of the philosophy principles, statement, wise. They change with time and they lose their potent. ɛnyɛ ne nyane yɛ adwuma nnɛ ɛnam kyerɛkyerɛ mu nti menkɔ hɔ bio nti sɛ wohu wase mmerɛ wabom na ayerɛhɔ ka ho a you make a mistake woyere wo na wopa a ɔbɛyɛ de sɛ wase ebi a na ne sia tutu nti wusu firi sɛ ɛna yɛkyi woyere konya 80 years a ne si betutu ana Akufo-Addo ne si efitaa ana Akufo-Addo dankwa how many years ne si efitaa nkrofo no mo the same age they are in the villages no correct obi ne si 2 penisi
fire special so person kasem chiro so kasem chiro
and the fire chief keep firing
you and fire ko so
me that's it I just was here Friday and we try abadaji kakara me dey get this toss one everybody the fire more so ya me that was it nti enie ana Akufo-Addo ohun se no tita ba kumpo ni wa ne dia nti emra ne o tek no nana wo se opo abrewa e na wo opo akokora da bia na jeans edare yem bon white hwatu ni yem yes mo twini yomo ubon dog nti se un se wase sabi nanufo nkete na uhu a wani nya abasmari ewi ase e won we can change anything based on its validity anything can change abasmari
yeti okoso wo dey yeti pa
wase wa hu se nanufo sabi enkoyi ebia na tumpo hu se enkoyi kai oyire ko Spain ombe ya ne kama sakezie na opa wenya enim no na saudi ya yante opra umfre sasa na mo fra
opra umfre yeah
minimani bia showbiz edina ya no good at that mo fa ncheme honest amoka no mo ye host of the program hono amu oka na iya Ottawa because on Shariko no the same age.
Na Osborne, also Sharon Osborne ana.
Osborne, one was me doctor. What's his name? And we have seen ladies who are in their 70s, they look like 24. Papa's married. They had name to Mrs. San. Ese Mr. You manufacture. Ya wo akodas you manufacture him.
Yeah, no one PP ba.
Whatever any human being can say, there's a hole in it. They be a catcher. And I could invest in Africa for number university or confront to a mono.
However,
yeah, we don't know the harvest. Anything you see, there's a hole in it. Yes, I did a couple of bono. You do this, sir. Who? Yakupon said, I dear son, Nipama de Chi, me bois. Yes, I. Change the sign. Yakupon say adiasa. We can't do anything. We should go and sleep. People are playing football. There's a light. That light is higher than what we know we call a day. Is that a change? What are you talking about here? There is a country. We are say we are now one more. There's a son. Young woman, Oma, you top. Is that a change?
Boy onkomo pa o de na eti
wa former girlfriend Moisha come up with him say fire there pass him come up with him former girlfriend Moisha
also former girl na me former girl
ba say ya me dey no hate you even though you are the speaker me dey no hate you
koso
I didn't have to pay yourself because we don't only talk politics. We dive into areas, bring fun, bring interest, provoke people, and etc. For them to think. Papa's married. Girlfriend Mosha. Nah, Sabi, the Barclays, flat. Now Barclays,
Na balance nenso.
This year, what they are called, workshop. Okay? And this year, we went to me for the Akodakotawa, 1 pound to mention. Mr. Obato, Umamoa, any year, and I'm going to the mount.
Okay.
And I'm going to the mine.
Enyame na de
Yes,
man.
sign.
Amu de bi aka ho.
Papa, yes, sign.
Amu de bi aka ho.
Oko Avocate. Your friend Miss Lulu. May, utum so be dear. Ketwa. That is a mamma, I could dear. What my pigeon? Inti ya kawa. Once I say, maintain simple Ghana back. Wherever there is the truth coming, we have to affirm.
And the man that's right,
Into we year the condition in the next 30 years, 40 years to be like last year. Between us, son. What are you talking? Papa Snarly. Oh, but I'm having to make we are not a wife.
So,
Papa, what chairman? Also, last 2 years, not a pampa mupa. Never.
I'll go over.
The wife did a bit to me, but so no, where to the idea, bit me a catacra. Or bet to me as a time. Well, really. And when it's about after cleaning up, no, day, even don't need to go and put the artificial and say, run with it. But that may catch us, say, what I Nana, last baby. Nana, I know, said, I'm saying, didn't know the air notice. Me can be an also, so let's go. I'm no, tell me. I say, Daddy, how old are you? I'm you know it. No, I can't say. Daddy, technically. Tio, one boy, no issue, no. Was it technically? Eh? Now, let me start far. I'm here. I'm far. Quite kind of correct. About my starting use cream.
Sir?
Now, idea is technically. You take a few hours. Yeah, naba. Inti upe wa kokra ena obo. Upe wa kokra ena obo.
Okay.
Upe wa berewa. Inti what you see in your mother-in-law enya attractive for you. No. But now sound wo yirim. Say na be man so the same thing. Say who bibi wo ne mu na enni wo yirim nso a you can still do it. Oh. Nipa. Na ye bibia. Nipa na trans ka say we na akoi mama be ma ba akon ena oba ba akon. Me say uko ni Paul. O si e kan sem na nka say ye jawe ska that we knowing what was left. Ye kan e tu baby ade no wo kwa obo chawa ni Paul. Oba ena ware berima. Utumi ware up to 7. Ni Paul. Part of China almost practice sad. What is it? I'm going to be a coon. Britain, 300-400 years ago, on send me Machibano. They are now can't send me a mentoase. So fire when you're 50.
The fact that we walk past my by because football on my on my bed 15 years 15 years advance and on my second one and it miss
Papa Snarly, and make me with me. Who permasem, ye busia, ye solid. Me makofa loyon, our ya warrior coso. Britain has not also as my can order, and I make you. Ya warrior co eso. Ebusia niaje. Loloyon nechiba. Ena eye mamichi. Inti also me mechiba no. Now also akoware mamichi. It's like in football theory, no. You don't change a winning team. If that family of Lelon is very good, why do you go outside and marry and get in trouble? British do it. Henry, Kate, Also no you know be on so and dey hihia na to actually even say sana enye natural. Sax mo get defend.
Oh.
Wouldn't say na man for
Paper.
And I bought him I can. I said, I said, oh, bought him and then say, watch him as yeah, what I hear here. Oh, okay. So be a fair. Be a fair.
That paper no. Na man for mpo expect say
and can Harry never call
you
Harry
no Harry of which in the Britain culture no there's nothing wrong with it in those days because utu ware no ayi nipa enene omaya mo de bia mo say yin set my set na say na abedusi na fi abemra because the society themselves have changed me dey see on that no many pa ko no na yore enho obetumi asesem nti ya ade ekura yen na ebetumi asesem ndi papa smale eno no mewie watchman or any dinti na memfen to na second one no board bar na menso
okay all right then yo any yanko boche first one first one we na onso o kan sem bi sisi a sana boche ma bebem no you see so they make the second one now the intriguing things about life that you have discovered, you know. One of the things so I'm when they say one of the things so they say nothing is good, nothing is bad. Everything in its rightful place is the best. Now incest are now can you know. There is a science behind the entire incest no ya na yempese ebekoso no, right? It's say I know say scientifically wow be yeah we yemfa say you worry within ebusuamu a yemfa say if there are any traits within the ebusuana if say yare bi nasefo na ohun it multiplies ewo within ebusuane ohun na say bia me ebusua me sickle cell ohun na say yaka say ye my aware me ho a so we say trouble kakra bit mabo ohun ne me chiro no enti no say o ye sickle cell na okay ene ko hafoforo so ohun ne ko ba bia o mo ye omo ye na afi no
na ko hybrid
ne ko akọ enti bi bia no science ye de be ewom kakra but say bibia ye fine pa dia te say the Abraham so ware ni nua ba yi so say sada so okay, no idea, no assume sa na idea. Now, okay, these are some of the intriguing things as you grow now. You also discover about life.
But personally, I can come away on the first one, but what fast and to make it will be just a minute.
Okay.
Winning Bible mu, a branch about Udani, a corner of Fanchen. You know the story. Oko who penino according to custom. That's all.
I was 7 years now.
I could have born in life in night, maybe DB or pay my baby. Nancy, I so can say me. Now, I'm a med you where I can. We'll see. You may be a now what done, Mappen. About a man, Mappen.
I mean, can't I
say, no compare me, say, a brandy, Mappen, my chief. Yes, I'm na baba maybe I don't know na na Bible man say abranti onu ni ba say in their culture no say penina
ware answer
and o jeep nti say enye say bwapaya anke say o ka chen say me peketo a no so ki 7 or 12 years ye ma ware penino ware penino awim baba tieni yo and o shade o ka chen no fa ne say every me packet one or send over Saviakan. Once a union mean that culture and our British folk was many support. No more practice no. 2 girls from the same family or the same father and the people back on war. Once a Ghana, and most countries,
yeah.
But it was a practice at the time. There was nothing wrong with it. Even what you have said, you know, who know woman say science say insect no. If we have been doing it Science will now look for a molecule or a solution as how say when people are doing that, what are they going to do? It's because that we are not doing it. That's why there's no solution. It is in strategic management. Any problem have a solution. That's it.
Okay, thank you very much. And I said you work another side and so they say send you know utimi nyinsen will be a ono no oba wo HIV but akola no yen wono mra no ni HIV ni bi, right? Nti no there's always a way when you want to make a way. Yanko bo chema ho what? Yanko bo chema ho. Na bo chema so enka bi enkoma yedie. Bo chema and ye ba so
I didn't catch you.
Good. Say bibi ada no kwa mu de.
Oh, you who are that Roma in a chapel.
Beauty. Yo, ene kakakre enkoma ye gbe. Say abrantie no so onya won so afutu ana ni beje ho pa fire aka bi de. Na emom so wo kakra eka ede so fire de no so a. Me sure say abrantie no na ni beje ho pa. Why?
Then futu na branch.
Abrantie no say me sure say obi a wati bi pen. O say o pese wo hu oyire mre wa boma hwewase.
Na okay. Ma me that part. Na then na okohu wana se ho a man yem share no.
Say
it needs to be specific. To me engine and cram want to ten crane. So to me I can't deal okohu ye.
Okohu wana se
no. Yeah. Oh, said nothing in 100 years. Me make us say massy in over 100 years. Nti me ko hu masse ne mani age pa nti ya kwana sa na che say me yesu benya more than 100 it is here me kekeje gumi ma me musu sa me ma me so onye dey ono so nya 100
okay
nti nya say bibia wo behu o wase ho nti enye ebia na nase nya 100
okay
bia na nase no because when you 100 no on to me 90 eno na ma ne yem hye na na on my further particulars
said o see can name say far from said you wo can in because said you see can in say sa pa no ko hu na nkan ni vegeta said you wo so ko hu wase ne wani ji no
and on my further particulars ni hu di ko hu here
open details no okay
and yes idea o nyam e bia mfie ho
okay all right anyway wo de no so ye besum na de ayadwuma na wa my details ni man say yara san say obia o peso o katane ma ho kakra because we say no busa behind
na say who be say behind there so woman instance so ombo ni din onombo ni to bia anim ni pakro me na sisi amatudwa say masienya over 100 nti so bi wo bibi kan wo ho a maka what I say but who to me ko kagina baby na ko kasa o business enya 100 nobody knows who that person is
okay all right
only chrono on sambra back no me hu ade kro kokohu ye eni nti ama ne yem ahye no
nti ya fatu hu bi o said the fire ye example yi ya fa ne say nase no go be say 60 years Oko hu nase no matutu. Yemfa ne sa ne enko enim. For argument's sake. Oko nase 60 years old so nase no matutu.
One who say no na me ka say anyway, my memfa kwanye so enchia ye tiefo nyina. Na me fa enchia kese na nkonkoma me wofa. Ejetwum bisu ko anka abet me te won ka che me say me to kwan na maba me ba so me te won ka radio so na me hu sa waba me fa nchia kese ma fire in say second deputy no first deputy no dini yi pa na nchia ne bisu nkoma omo a omutie through other media what social media so asem na waka no asem kese na Nano meka say ye beni bi wo hɔ it is not consistent with our modern day life. Say wase ni say tutu a ke hu say ebi ano no was special dental problem and you say wo yere no so be wo bi because obia woni DNA the fact is say me ma say nye over 100 na it doesn't guarantee me you say ono so be nya 100 and over 100 no enti saa be no mubu ye na em say nipa na obu saa be no na we twa kakra enti in all aspects no nipa kro na sem na wo bisa no engina so ye. But then again, we need to answer him. Na answer kakra de bama ne say ukọ kohwe say wase sebi predia ne sin na efiri nanum wenye 60 na efiri nanum a ne obeye ne say bisi ano enyome bebra be wiase mu ebo ho ban obi nase no kra no nka so no akra no ko hu sa no auto indentures indenture edema nase no improve ne looks so when to me and yes on hwe ne yere no on register na under dental care oba no be ko ho den ni den nyina ndro bebre wo ho no so ananse ye use a yetumi di protect your gum because onipa no wunyi no na wo gum recede obia ne gum be recede obia no matter who you are your gum will recede as you grow until obia no so obia bo ne se ho ban papa because one bo ho ban be kakra na obi si na gu wonu enti sa oni krono bisa question ono ankasa so onhwe no no more no asukro ono asu no ban no mumie ni nyina register under a dental care na yentumi enhwe wo.
Okay. I see. In fact, also foot on ne kwan so a eno no. Ne kwan so a eno no. Enkrofo bi bro ho no a ye hu won wa abonten a don't get us wrong. Wo see go mo na enye omo dia.
That's right.
Enye omo dia. Eyi me kai story bi a abrante bi ware ma mi bi na say na ma me so problem ya no obi nti papa no mbɔ modia pe specialist pa na o yes ni bi ye de be igu nanum fefefe na ekoba say awareja ye de be ba nti awareja o se o pe bibia fro ba no ho ne ma de ba akopɛ no woje woje sen no wo ba de wo se boy e di ayeme nti na chere say said waka no yetimi ye bitu enum ho na ayede na akova bibia fine but chema ye da wonso afutu na sepa na yenko oba de na so no so nka kakra na right after that no so uncle boy do ho no dia obeka bi and then we move on to some of the intriguing things that you have discovered about life as you grow up. Why?
Papa em say enano sembi ba midin sembi to radio no so fano second deputy wouldn't see akunwa so awa mompemfo amane na asem na bebe du menim asisi a medi ho dwuma nti em say say kwan bebe mu a weekend ye nyina no bia na ma settle well na ye tumi ahwe asam na yaka na de yi ato yi wo mu say ye nua no adwuma na awo ye ne yeni so so ye say huruye de emoja mpani trim da nti ye say ye hwe na ye ka ho asem na ye do yi atu yi the baby no me akwendefo radio me call Ghana me tutu me ho saa say radio papa bi o hot mo nti ye nneoma ye say ye no kwa so pepepe You say year after year. And take a cram me what a catcher a tear for no.
Oh, okay.
One wedding carbano. You two a weekend ya to home say. Ye ne ye nuano a bedi hunduma. Maybe ya to totonano.
Okay.
Nyanka say or you hurry, make you
Now, what man? I hope to be out the said ye meeting in Abakoma second deputy. Then ye be a Mr. O. 2 questions. Obet matwaso aye juma. And I say suspended until ye be meeting every. Ana etosubio or ba obet me the ne representative edina chia na say.
Say and ye appointing me for representative Bianca. Or one could be a representative, or a bam obetumi akasa. Obetumi amayehu. Reason why we should maintain him as second deputy. And a question back also besides say Uncle so anye na jumano. Yes. Obetumi akoso aye na jumano for the time being until set time said meeting akoso.
Oh, okay. All right then. Ne kwan so ado. On to us when na dwuma. Oh. After meeting no ana yebe hu say ye be dura adwuma no ho kama e de ama no. And I say whichever way we deem right to go. Me boy. Okay. All right then. But chairman, you better ask. You better ask. You better ask pa. Na enye bia speakers mo be punish ne kakra na.
Speaker. Speaker am punish kakra ba afuto kakra wo ho me de ba ma.
Okay, you mate.
Afuto kakra wo ne de ba ma.
Mate whatever. Mate. Why? Yanko oba de na so ni nti oba de na so. Mate. Oba de na ba man so.
Papa, I've been catching.
Beautiful.
I've been catching. No, so I can buy my food. What drink catch you? Don't you know, Adiba? And you will be the other canter.
Found the bra.
I know I made you will be when you're on the Miami quite, I'm 36. In the sometimes me. Be by you. Or better, I am saying, fire my assay. Why you would be a free so? And you will be an imi free. Me, I'm a demi person. Me, I'm a me pa, memfre, me pa, memfre. It me free so. On the me, I'm a friend of mine. But Sana meet you radio side, the free so. And then now, when you are no, when you are so, I bet silence would be where you never free so. You will be a imi free so. But never do time as a me, you man. Now, yen who say, Yama radio no. When radio so will be and will be anti, will be a maswa. I am a say, and yet a so cry, and yet it is young and I, but no be sharing an idea. Not a one no idea in your part. That doesn't mean say, or by your tongue for an answer, when you so na with that. No, Obia when I drink intina, Obia your co school teacher back on the but yes, I'm supposed will be a defense will be Obia said was sitting at the assessor. In the mass seminar, I'm near telephone bebaso. Obia better na dream. Oh dear, just as I say, yeah, about you, yeah, politics. Ghana for no umpa no beti, or mumpa or munti, or monty and train to me kutu, and to me quite but yeah, trayaki. Yeah, to me can't say, Chinchina, one you went to know, Facunan at all. Yeah, bet me I can, but what do I not count? One qua, only because in fear nine, yeah, the amano. This will be. Now, I does no bad advice would me an hour or what that would be. No one to abba and some money beam won't mean some what on yet, dear, no ye be. And to know yet, dear, I drink chenny chain to be by chena, Miss Feminiano. Almost money yet personal. Send away, they say, where you say, Mempenisa. Because sometimes we'll be one way anymore. And I say, no, I can't say before doctor. And that's a doctor, why you be a magana. Oh, ye be. Because about for my one year, you cry independent one or Jemai into the D and Yada. but whereby me papa free inchi dadie so me nana owo me papa ene ne ye ho kontihene enti de no odi hɔ ade no ye friend na atakwasi brintu no free nzema nkofo enti omo ana ka se time kwa me bae na nka omo be fa na bedi ade na ode no fa ase no bae na ho no omo ati free enti up to now and na kwa YouTube now ogba obenya but apart from say ye kromu ho dade so number perfect but ma me ya santi ni ma me free kwa record apart from ho no ye kwa me free no nana anya runs ankankani akwa ni eni bi and this abedi ade ya to aba ai maya no di ai oye MP aka na ye me teacher work ai tamana mo primary school on na chere ade first pa no chere ade wa tankagwa secondary aka oni mitisa akwala na akwala pa na me otete me so anu so no ya nya hwe runs adawo makwa kankani ya nya bi ya to aba man this
oba nana and the mesro we are not going that angle for now can snappy why snappy why can very snappy why yanko
obi wa no wani nipa no enti no onsa micro ni anasa ya mehene no me papa papa ne ye kontin na ntachi enti wo gya ne yesi wo hene no enti yan ya de hye ne kwame ya busu mu ya de hye ne kwame nkoma because ya hene de kura me free mu me papa free mu de wo mo ade hye ne kwame nkoma no asefo a metumi akaze kwame nkoma enti ka mentimi me nka bo ne fa no ba me free kwame na sa wa anya hwe amame anasa micro up to now nkani akora no nya runs anke ya nya bi kota ni ho kroi kete so samre kroi na iswa enti no wo no de obefite hwaye bi but so who say me so me Philippines nka me president abedi ade na anase me dish abedi ade na me nya hwe wo mi krom ti me ka bibia wo ntinchen ya bia wo hu ni sa but ene kakra bi na mpese me chirum yanko minu ano a wo se o ma me emre wa bremu no oyire e ma me emre wa bremu no minu ano oba second one wa chirempa wa se so wa chire bi o ko hu ni ye onka de o ko hu ni ya se ya ntimi ma wa dwene but all the same mpanyufo no tete ho no no mo ka atem bi na ne ye de ne nko correspond and na modern word ne ma bebra aba sister ni mu a de na wo yire ma mete no enne enya saa letie and then ne ma bebre ho no ma wo pese o yire look like even abrewa kwa wanyini so wo look like and nya say 100% or 90% say wako hu o yire e ma memre wa bremu ntino na chese saa na o yire so beye sometimes ne bi wakwa o yire ma me na abre wa bremu kra no e bi good ni gina ho an personality kra na bia na no ho fa che o yire ha de ntina o yire anya se wo ma me personality e bia ne form o di gina ho na nantu ni nature ne tenten ne gram e bia o yire so kwa anya tenten eno so be kan ne sen
okay
so that doesn't mean say 100% say when you was emre wa bremu no anko ya wo yire susu die nko ye enti kaka betima aka chimini on send on function itu na tete wono mpanyimfo no ombubu babi a na sometimes no omo de nyansa ena to but na ya brabo no wo de nyansa to niema ho a nya sa na ekono ena ya de money ene eniema ena ekekasi enima eniema ye niema to ate de mecho no nti bi ho no ya ba fa ne say mo mfa eno anye na yi say ni yiri maame ani matutu anase na ye maame ni mu akoa anase menyi ni say enu betimi me ka say ebi kwa ni mu akoa no okofo mu a wadosa wo yiri so ebi amfa no nkwa wo yiri kwa ba won so anema enti no wontimi fa sa anema ni enu a wono tete wo no me ka so wo okofo ko ba twa kwan ananti a wo yiri so wo kwa ha ne wo fro tazi ana trotro enti no utimi hu say ye nature no ye niema bebre asista untimi ka say me yiri ma metiki enti me so me yiri be yes side
okay okay I see na asem ne ya yeden onua ba ko dia ba sisi a say abrante no kra edwen say ode ne yiri ma me ye reference point e dia kasa asem ya na say one way or the other no kra no utimi hu ni say abrante no onyanye mature enough so obe worry you wo dwen hu say
Well, sometimes I am mature no one year, but don't say few sometimes what me fan ye may be now I live in my room. Few will be not sabi I have you but I call be an answer also. Maybe I back also over P and then I know men's ya. About what? Oh, let me tell you. And you know, sometimes you know, near many people or one. My father said, one calculating so. Jacob Koware and Yafu me. And you have one call water woman, Ukrainian Yako, or say, one say, you need me, Ankasa. What do you say? I know of Amma.
And I say, you crack a home.
I know of Amma. I Rebecca Rebecca, we are into a pageant a call of a call of our time when we are in your route or no or what you would be an enemy. And I never have any two for so one of our into a choir no call who know of another. It is a clear no one answer can for your tradition number of Bible man. What you must near practice that tradition near what I can you of a banner and the other. Oh, but I mean, we are about the and the or your bad in the union. I didn't know when if Burma free mamma back papa one your wow on the union. One mentation. But near Giatum. So, and the sometimes my dear Giatum, I call it, and Yambrano, Yanshin Sanso. And your boneno, and Yanshin Sanso also. But the any public Giatum say your boneno, can be an Yanshin Sanso. So any part dear and like I told coffee be a more share and son what worth you. It won't go in our yourself, you know, who said Dima and son while worrying. What do I have for me and some penna at 20. I don't know better material.
Matuasipa,
and so Bianca, or you know, that will bear me, you know, and I mean, Sabia, my cocoa and Yafo. Because and then running your hospital and the doctors about or in Bia or near Chakeno, near Manino or Bawakolan or hospital. Meaning say be about what saying, but I did not do to them. I'm eating for them, I am for, and I get Amber while me call I for baby, no, and I mean, and Jana Macobi. And you know, I may say, the meeting I can say, Miniano on fast adiano or poor Barney, the on fast adiano, the mammy, no anima nature walk who anima a system non find and compare one on a dear name of no one yaku do no yagidias and on a nymphin padian and Yamano on fa be the meeting account.
I see. Obadanana, you better down Swasi. Now, I'll come back to you on some of the intriguing things that you have learned about life as you grow. Niema. Say Uncle Woody, so honor, we are Yama Capito, I can't, Madame Funidi, and be near the honor the NSC near Shassia, your receptive room with the deputy speaker on the second issue. Ain't he of our body? What him and can't you to way? Bamaso.
I don't catch it.
How about this all here, dear?
I'm not on where pa.
Good. As some of that honor no.
Sir, must say, Sopa, or you remember Abuma?
She was it. Now, Branton or Kuhunasia, say, in fact, I do not drink. Honest swap obey. Into no also here for two.
I've learned, you know.
I don't know, Sasa.
Now, when you didn't know, my woman, I said, what we are now, Bob, one as now, Beman over Barbara, oh, Beman. Beman or Ban Barbara over do baby Ampen. Now, or Dakura no Ben could know Johnny. Sometimes no, they don't call for life for him from you.
I see. Oh, for boy, don't solely as a bow. Cause you get you.
I didn't know I'd sat at it. Oko China. Wako Dubai, Akonya at Adeo Dubai. At essential. And what on Tinumon on our ship. Uncle Chet, oh, never didn't so make a pedia or cotton list. Cotton list in a beer and Jeffrey by Betchet. nti na em say no mono no mu na wo no wo je wo ne mu na yi ba em say de papa yi kan ye no ano no ene de wo pese wo hwe wo yere mro abremu a hwe wase ba no ha ade a na wo ho dida ena still da so wo ho ba wo ho mabi mu wo ho ba hiafo no ko bi wa na yere to ne yere anase na se ba onito enti ne yere nso koye surgery na ode to bi bubo ha se wasesa wo bebo abrewa no because of so koye surgery enti na we dey na akofa no ma bibire di abre no na na nimu momo ne no fu yokoye aye momo but wa abrewa na wo hu no no ne dey ne nature ni enti no natural na ode benyini na ne ho aye krokro akama wo so yere ko fra mu enti no benyini no not one or tinsuo enti no de compare ebe normal bibiri obi so ne de oka se yasi tutui ena me se o si tutu a wo ska betime asi foforo ama no
wo ska okay
nti wo ska esesa bibiri esesa bibiri ba ebia wo hwe wase ba no no kasa bebre ne mra wa brem no kasa nkasa onante on trans eno de mutimi nkoto baba
okay
ene no o kasa eno ma bi wo ha eno de untimi nchiti nature eno de wo ha baba eno de untimi nkasa makoye efoforo emra wa bi mu wo ha obese wo bi bonto ya na watinta sugo oyere no na say apart from so din ba betra brochiri Ghana abrochiri kura opi no ho abankro betia na no because she o moja ni
eno no wo moja ni sa na apese o kire
o moja ma ni o twe anye yi
yo o wedi yate o kakra kakafa ho ana se yenko edim
we nko anye ka de no wo fa ho
okay ye be se yedi we na eto na ye ko the other one so minim se won so enya bia won so wani afi kakra entinom we would also want to hear your experience, some of the intriguing things about life you have also discovered as you are growing up no why enti mama capito emra no so nkasa asem we bi ansa na ya kwenim yeah capito Miss Yasser
good afternoon
good afternoon bamaso
I've been the critical thinking, big thinking.
Good one. Wait there. 1 second. Deputy. Deputy, you kasa. Na Imra, Capito Mra. Kasa.
Honorable, I can't say me. Honorable can't say me now. Me disagree to be. What is what's it? Ugo to wase kasa ene no ntumi sesa obetumi asesa adenti a ma bebre omunyi na omo kasa ne se be ma ne se secretary no omo waro no mo abizu omo sa they couldn't complain inti wanyini no na fe or reflect
Deputy me se be bia na me no ahoma ne twetwesi kakra enti ene yemu aduru ba bi na wa chekere wasem ni mu kakra na wa chekere wasem ni mu kakra why Capito yenko
ope mu ha
yenko
Martin komo pi na mu question ope ma
me assure say what is asem we pen say so person ohwe oyire mire wa bom ahwe wase what is asem no pen one second. Deputy, say wahoma no wasama kind almost 80% ya antio. Intine se obetime dru ba wi na ahoma no mu ada ho na itima to yi why? Why? Intine dru ba bi e ho ye na yetima to kasa ne yi. Capito.
Hello. Suppose I be sending more problem because me who my wife and mommy. Which I say.
What one
It's
who
in your say me control. Me who my wife and mommy.
What is say wa man for kasa asem no pɛ me wa.
That be.
Oh, kabito ne o
Yes.
de.
Oh, near me name is Equa Bisa.
Ah, bisa. Oh, okay.
And we share baby and I bear me piece of Kowana. Or say, Mukoye research or the bush room. I know that very well.
Oh, okay.
If you be a high and come, if you be a high, you won't come. To say, Sebi, we see no fee if your papa, ma, because if your papa, if you Sebi, about you, yes, a full woman, no, woman, your problem. Then, who you research in that family before you go in. Don't go in before you do research. It may be too late for you.
Okay. All right then. Kabito.
That's what I was brought up to realize.
Okay.
I may be wrong, but that's how I was built up.
Oh, okay. All right. It's quite unfortunate. So we'll say won't say that, but anyway.
I think it means the same thing. If you're going to marry in a certain family, you must ask. Or that is inquire. If you were go maybe a papa no you murderer. If you are who papa was a ex-convict murderer who come nipa da. Serial killer. What I say? Hey, I'm not going to Richard West in the United Kingdom. Yeah, many be free pano. Richard West, on and wife, and they were murderers. That if you got a pretty woman, a beautiful woman in Coventry or Liverpool or whatever, you're not going to murderers. No, if you go and have issues, babies, children with this woman, I would say, oh God, I wish I had known. I wouldn't have gone into that type of family. It is very serious. If you go to marry, whether you come and say, a parents home kukunipa, hey, that's a no-go area. I wouldn't dare.
Okay.
This is my interpretation of it. Bisa. Na unko where answer we bisa.
Now, Kabito, what can I be? Maybe say, oh, chim kakra or honum ned, ya quenim. O say, if you were honum, you come.
Yes.
Then I say, if you were honum, any one say, will be quite or hokra, yes, sir, or some year singles.
Absolutely. Sunny edited to me. Me papa, me papa, or advice and papa. I'm one of the lucky people who had their mother and the father all the time growing up. If you saw how when you're if you want to you and sana, then if you and papa one parent home and double parent home, I didn't and my father used to tell me that these boys, you don't have to play with them in the first place.
I see.
Yeah, my father is in town, and he said the rough boys be. Oh, come on, you wouldn't touch them. I won't take them to my home, and vice versa.
I see.
Which I say, and if you go you come. I said, yes, some rotten home be. Say, we got for friends home, or the rotten life number 90 feet. Strict discipline, I believe what I say.
And rotten, Miss so define rotten, yeah, define rotten.
Rotten, if you be a war pro, rotten idea, war pro, we are here, which I say. I do what it is always I grow and I grow. Who could fear me send your culture now or no? My God, you don't want to import it into my family or his family, and vice versa. It is true.
Okay.
Because my name is Wafa no issue or issue so if friends come to my house, it looks at their dress code, their hairstyle, their dress code, shoe polish or unpolished. Okay. You criticize my friends and all that. So sometimes when our friends are come to me, we say, oh, papa, oh, and I walk, oh, I remember that. Certainly, we don't think about it. When I grew up, I said, oh, that's why. But since boys be all me unruly, rough guys in town. You don't mix with them. When you go school, we are what be you don't mix. They are not your friends. They are not your friends. Who could share who could share. So that's when we were growing up, I realized that what how I was brought up was good compared to others. So compared to us, because the way they speak to their parents, it's wrong.
Okay.
It's wrong. Seriously. On respecting ni wafano anani papa na hey. Now she said me fear so me compare hey assemble ho kra wo nka kra wo hwe kra de wo hu. Wo hwe on bo dwa assume straight away. I mean brutal. Become what fear. This strict discipline is there. Nti akwara kwa no adamfo no kra no hu ye fia na there. You won't dare to come to your house.
Okay.
You won't dare to come to your house at all.
I see. Kabito, you better ask power on Now, I don't know if you don't mind sharing with us there. What is the fundamental reason why you married your wife? The fundamental reason why you married your wife or why you chose Mrs. Yosin. Yeah. Fundamental, the basic one. Man, could detail the basic one.
I love that. I love that. The fundamental is your expectation. Where you want to see yourself in the next 20, 30, 40 years, if you like. And what type of home do you prefer?
Okay.
I'm not saying house. Because there's a difference between a house and a home. You go to a house, a posh house. They say, posh house. Yeah, she can't. Not, but the principles. If you had there are no principles in it, there's a mugo share mini pano. Me kind of correctro. Me share me wo abrichi. Me share me wo Africa.
Okay.
Abrichi me share. Me share no so na say be oni masin enam.
What's it there? O yere mami anan papa.
No mami.
And now so who what's it there?
O so the mami efrim na ne mami a ne nia o sebi o share.
Okay, nti ne mami ne
what me have said no mami.
Okay.
Ne mami kuma.
Enye ne biological mom ana hu no ne wo.
Ne mami.
Okay.
Ne mami ne nia kuma.
Okay. All right then.
What you say? No question. Me go hospital na me share no on na mami no. No chick na me no come on, this is the right chick for me.
Na okay.
Miss Spine at once.
Now can say that is a right
chick for me, man. What you say?
Can you do? Now who instantly now can't say a right chick. Who
vital statistics.
The body no.
Also, I had to make a couple of there is always a shit. It's a vital statistics. Now, come on, that's the right one.
And then the man who saw a right chick, you know. Okay.
Boundaries.
Oh, okay. All right then.
It don't be now.
I'll meet you. This is
the right guy. Or from me, I'll give me sure to my shirt, my top. I just say, hey, mommy. Son of mommy was impressed. Just as beaten, just get beaten.
Oh, okay. I see.
So I get beaten.
Matilda also free banner.
It's a woman from Namu. I was more than welcome even before I rang the bell. I want him to say, come on, this is the right place at the right time.
Okay, I see.
Also, before the bell, no, through the glass window, no. Into my book, which I said, he said, right for me, it's true. I was very comfortable getting in there.
I see. Now, can
the
opposite can you eat?
The opposite because there's a Muslim it links as well.
Oh, okay.
Only a matter was me a matter.
Oh,
Or two
okay.
you know some. So we have a lot of things in common.
Okay, okay. I see.
A lot of things in common. Lots of those that were not in common, we exchanged, we compromised. You like it?
Okay.
She wanted to watch a film. I didn't like a film. I did not like a film. Watching film, I'll drop asleep straight away. Also, yeah, we make sure we also invite me to film. We are but all the matter goods. You should film no matter. Don't beat now. It's a bit of embarrassing, but we film. I don't like sitting. I like action all the time. I don't like sitting in one place. I like stuff like football, boxing, and sports, Olympic games, and all that. So I also get her to like what she normally wouldn't like. Then as and when time went on, we like what we both like the same thing. To put it that way, we both enjoy the same thing. Or no, it's an assurance that come on, you got a life ahead of you as a one item or one unit.
Okay.
But where there are differences, it is not going to go further than 10 years.
Okay. All right then.
Sorry.
Habitu. Ya bedo ase pa na minim se won so when near feet kakra kama. When we come on the second round now, the second question here. What are some of the intriguing things about life you have discovered with age, right? And as you are growing, what are some of the intriguing things about life that you have also discovered? Medical kameme die makebi. Inti.
I would man too.
Me edru ha mese team.
Me won fen dago. Na akaka won to so just you would
message him into the drew her. Why? My yenti ora abi one time maba tentem sa but what ban temps and this is
abi the money chain no better kufi aba kufi tumba ma better na ba chain na
mate abi wi ya meko ofa so kakra ansana fire.
Okay.
All right then abi bama so
yeah, Pasmali, I can guess a big one. On the topic you are discussing so far, I think Kay addressed that question very nicely. My reservation with the question as a whole is that the question assumes that men or the men who are going to see their asile and so on are going to remain the same, or the men are going to be beautiful as they grow.
Okay.
That's the other side of it, which is not so. Because the woman, historically, men marry younger women than themselves. So under normal circumstances, we're supposed to be wondering, what type of man would this man look like? Do you understand? Because sometimes men we tend to be very chauvinistic. You understand? So those days when they were saying these things, I think they had an assumption that, I'm the man, I'm going to remain what I am, and so it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah. So I think we discuss the other side, because women too, I'm sure along the line when they see their men, can ask, hey, auntie, Papa Smiley, Pupa ni. Do you understand?
I now do me example. Now I'm for whole example because
rather when you get your bow head and all those things.
You
reach a point.
Why for whole example because if to be out sending me now we're fully a flat pa for our whole example.
You are the speaker now, so we can play football with you.
Okay. That's it. Ever saw to be what it? Over June. Over with you.
Yes, sir. And good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We'll be agile so far. Over with you. Now, over with the and come when I'm doing last also because I think also is answer when near Fika Crent, no bit my boy and come up. Abrantie
Yeah.
bi ana yenkoma yedi ne besa na nsa ne nani no ode ho empopoya kakra bi beto yanim sɛ msɛ mpanyifo aka to hɔ sɛ ana sɛ nsɛm bi a asɛm bi a mpanyifo ana nkrofo bi aka to hɔ sɛ opɛ sɛ ohu oyire emre wabomu ana wahwe wase, right? Na ɔbaa no n'ani gye ne ho paa. Ɔbaa no ɔyɛ fine, n'ani gye ne ho. Na ɔkɔhu n'ase no wabɔ shake kakra ɔhu wabɔ shake na sɛ ɔhwɛ n'ase no a na sɛ ɔde saa asɛm a mpanyinfoɔ ka too hɔ no ɛyɛ adwuma deɛ a sɛ wɔyɛ nya double mind na ɛno na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔhu sɛ ɛnyɛ biara saa asɛm no a mpanyinfoɔ ka too hɔ no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a wontumi nsesa no anaa sɛ obɛtumi ayɛ biribi yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ ho. Anuanom bi akyerɛ wɔn adwene kyerɛ sɛ something can be done. Something can definitely be done. Nti wɔfa kakra also wobɛtumi aka akyerɛ aberanteɛ no.
Okay. Sɛ aberanteɛ menim sɛ wɔyɛ yɛkurom ni
yɛkurom ni.
Very well. In some way mu saa no ya na mpanimfoɔ mate bi da yɛ mpanimfoɔ ka growing up in Kumasi no. Now, what can a circumstantial and then also in context, because some reno, yenina yeti Kumasi near woman one year TAT. Peniphonicas as relative to the circumstances of our time. But they say no dynamics, if we see dynamics in assistant, she'll be a free and Newton because end up or Hamburg, end up or London. I mean, say Obi Katem say, Mr. Me worry or London, I do not worry in Kumasi. To be catch them say, Ope, or ye be Robusha or Mamia. Some remember here, I'm the one in the woman, now, or Mamino, or Ghana, Yanamina Croatiano. So, and tea, made me feel say, Namia sure say, most of us, Yana, will be crowd what Sebi will be or cry, no one outside of our cultural setting. See a proof with a man in memory, a worry will be on the Ghanaian. Worry, so another a female from another cultural setting. Indeed, I may kind of say, Sassam, a 24 kind, yes, Matibida, but they said it's only relative to our circumstances and also at a certain period in our time.
Okay.
Now, say you restrict yourself to that. Your friend said that social. Your friend said, "Such an idea." Well, one more can idea na who company mu bia etufo a obeka say, hey, oba wo ko wa. Wo say yes aka bi ka ho. Wo ware abusa, it is say bi ta kitios oka. And also ya some pedifo na ka. Because ebia na bibi or family bia wo ko bibu. Ebi ko yare kan no ya na yare mainly and na wo mo hwe. And afei morality, suban. Upbring. So suban bi o a enye mainly ejina two pillars yare bi a family bi mu and afei morals bi ya say wo free wo ma me no papa o matiti uye that's wo bi so entity ni ye na ko wan ho a it's a problem to what we call baby identity would morals no more. So these are the two circumstances I need I am the face and penny for or the casa asem no matini nyina bi da wo kwa ware abusa e na wo pe wo ye abrewa bo ahwe o maame because the belief system it was based on belief systems any scientific base there but belief structures you know if you say wo ye or you say it's definitely onyini economy ye progress na obey say so what mo maame no your wife would definitely end up saying oh maame no ye that those were belief systems yeah they kan yasem ebinum eba musa ebin so amem and these are the two circumstances that the man penny for the kasa asem but now ye can matini nyina bi da matini bebrebe
okay
yes ebinum may turn up to be so ebin so may not necessarily turn up to be that so why
you
said there Mr. Kitty Yosin kind will be a while what she about you be when you know open as pa but a bia as em can be na the biological mother no e be called free Mr. Kitty Yosin be all casamity kakra me obi nso kan sɛ wɔahyia obi a ne yere ana ɛyi ɛm sɛ ɔno ankasa koraa ɛm sɛ ɔno ne better half sisi akɔ ne biological mother na wɔde ne ba odi hɔ ɔmaame nua kakraba ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ sisi nti kwan na yɛka woka saa asɛm kyerɛ Mr. Kituyos sɛ wopɛ wo wife na ne ti sisi ano ne mmiri abom a hwɛ ɔmaame no has not been there for many years. Mr. Kituyos never knew the mother, so it doesn't fit the purpose in this specific circumstance.
Okay.
But these are but largely, someone you can pay for no can. Yes, and yet no correct, you can. But then you know, no correct. Ya can. I'm say, we see a cultural setting be and someone you can not your fans are the Padudon, I dominant, the pepi, and tell him so. You know very well, say so. Black Ghanaians, we don't like asking questions. It is someone. I can say, if I may digress quickly to even politics, maybe Oko Kumasi Asante for one so the Ominai here, Asante for MPP stronghold. People stop thinking, say, there was a time when OBA voting for a UP party, UP Buzi and the Kodibai, and so still people continue. Now, nobody want to change their thinking, their lifestyle, anything. Obviously, how they vote to UP also the godfathers of the MPP. So they continue on the same tangent. People don't ask questions, so we take it for granted and continue on that tangent. Yes, it's true. It happens. People talk about it. So that's what I know about that.
Opanichum. Yɛbɛdɔ ase paa ɛwɔ wɔn nso de a wɔde aka ho no maame ma fire ɛnhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ some of the intriguing things about life you have discovered with age and as you grow na medi kan ka biara fine maka baako mmienu bi nti maame nhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ fire hɔ sɛ fire te me ka deputy Yankwe, now also share your experience with us. Some of the intriguing things about life you have discovered with age. Fire, yet you.
Yo, Papa, me da se, me da Mr. Kituyos nasi. Wafanson, ya da se. Mr. Kituyos, kacha nsese, wanya iya, wanya, me wafa ni wa, odonsu mini nadi. Nti, ubisa na semwa, waya non go straight to the point. Because me say obisa the fundamentals adia gina so or why na yere na answer na me ten first no I was off for about 2 minutes or so who now say no no ba we ana me ne bako na but I don't see that one to be fundamental well until Mr. No
if you got taste for good music I boy no you know what I say. If the music is good, I'm a good dancer. What I say. Wrong idea, no kafra.
Fireman, me part show. As someone who can far Mr. Kituyos, I will beg to differ from baby out the free man. Papa no, miniano. What can the create woman? Mugusan say, and give a who the year. Statistics and man the answer I remember
uncle any question no what's the question no
what is the fundamental reason and into udina so they worry in the
that's right, that's a good one. Me nan ka me ya yira asem no and me nua no eyi no say o hia enipa no o bibi ya e woni trim say this is what he wants e woni trim the dada na free na no buy one country will be a trim. Yena, say, I can't quite yet. One never be say trim, sentimental things be a wee trim. Yeah, am I? And he happened to be at the right place at the right time, and will meet that lady, at the right time. The chemistry was there already. I didn't say trim that the chemistry, and when you see Brofubia, I mean the power was see a rabban who no, one or my men and no. The vital statistics, that is a sort of girl. And what the team with the team you see. Vital statistics. I remember they used this.
And
those are very fundamental for him. Based on these vital statistics, they said team it was share Rabban straight away the chemistry just came.
Of a chum. We there, none can near but they said they okay no. Nice said there was vital statistics or of a woman no a fundamental reason I was say a member Sujina so Edward and yes sir.
No, I don't want to speak for everybody, but for me, who did very well. They started who you know, start when I'm the queen by there. Then say father say you sort of pass any ring kusi. Say girls about they come in Lamborghinis, Ferrari, Rolls Royce. Who more baby pa Jack was share Harrods I would name and the Selfridges I would achieve. These are great, powerful statistics. Yeah, I mean, the new the breast in your Harrods and then behind you now see your Selfridges. This is good. A beautiful combination. Very nice. And I would assume that
on offer. Your case fundamental is like the foundation of the relationship, right?
Yes.
Papa Smart, Pocho, my wife out change there. If your breast in size, no, that I want not tell story. Can let's say in audio 20. You're looking for a problem. So that's oh, Charlie. I have a problem.
Overjum, I say, you can't say, baby, fundamental. Oh, let's just say, a non foundation, right? Meaning, say, who see Diana say, oh, two foundation here, right? Say, you see a Danis to cry and say, when in the ultimate bubu dan free, so now I debe, no was out to no fro. I say, one to foundation here, a problem can see a pa. And you know, said you okay, so say vital statistics, no, the fundamental, would you know, the core.
Precisely the point.
My first question, answer of a tune. Would you advise someone say, Onyusu a vital statistics of someone will be shiano as the fundamental? Will be to me, so our ruby.
No, me can't be asa. These are decisions made by individual persons. Me near Kitty Yose, me also cry so. Me, these are the measurements. But they worry me, you.
Okay.
So, now when you say those vital statistics, you know, it appeals to you, no, Master. You work hard, you do overtime, you do everything to reinforce that foundation, you know, to build the relationship. Because I don't know, yeah, Harrods, I want the suffrages, I want the name. Beautiful combination. So, I mean, you, Master. Somebody can a serious business. Very, very. Until I make a say, I can. Yeah, you know, sir. Yeah, young go into history. Women. Go if you're a student of history. Over time, I say, countries in the old Middle Ages have gone to war because of one woman. Helen of Troy, no, Oba Besia, yeah, we are kono. Ama countries be war. So it's a very powerful tool, especially the war Berman. Remember when you say we are attracted to what we see, the sight, a powerful tool. So idea ni huno, and a building attraction levels. Intimate akitiyosi will share a rapado, or the omame, kumana na enam. Straight away it clicks. The chemistry started working. So they met at the right time, at the right place, and that was the right girl for this is the right chick. Or you see the American jargon, chick. I remember he said that. I heard you say chick. So all the chemistry was working straight away, simultaneously, without thinking. At that stage, you know, you are not thinking because everything is falling in place. Everything was right, the timing, the place, and then the chick, the rabano, ni bibia head to toe, bibia ni demeanor, because I hello, said was thinking to hello, crowd, so smile, kakrebi, bibia had fallen in place. Now, Obi or baby or who can lie, who be called fear 100 times. I wet you once, Massa. I don't know. Your foundation better.
Okay.
Foundation better.
You.
Baby, or come connect my career. Whoa. No. Where the curiosity, the foundation, the chemistry was there at the right time, at that first initial meeting, one I was citing Rabana was saying, no, this is the right chick for me. And I like that.
Okay.
And he has built on that. He has worked hard and built on that. This is the right chick for me at that right moment, while building on it. He seems to be a very happy man with the choice that he made. With the choice I will make here,
I see.
And then Rabano so minimum by Rabano so I reciprocate. And Rabano so has reciprocated. And the things are going right.
And so, I can't say me. We say so. When you vital statistics, you do everything to make sure say you keep that statistics. And sana kind.
Of course, that is what you want. So you build on it, and then you don't let it go. You build on it. Make sure you do even over time to make sure you don't lose it, because you think say one working hard towards it. That's a slip through your finger. It may take you a very long time again searching for another good chick like that. So opportunity knocks but once. That was one of opportunity that knocked.
I'm saying, I'm confused, Kakra. One say, or ban statistics now, over build upon it, and say.
Okay. Okay. What my member the test here. Yo, statistics, you are attractive, also attractive. So you begin to work on it. That means we work on it to hold on to that. Other things will fall in place. And Masai you see a brofu say, Obano so reciprocate. Once I love a bearman, Mr. Kitty Yosin in return. Or can say, no, what do you call the name? Or some committee so can say, or no action man, compare sedentary lifestyle. So what you want you call movies, you call Udion movie and rival natural no. And you know I just or trauma with you about it or better. But in kakra, what worked so hard because he didn't want to lose this girl, over time, Obanus would me my Obanus any beje at that place you're now also the both of them are complementing each other now. They are reciprocating each other's interest. So when you Obana and come to say Obanu Pisimi, I'm assuming that yes, Obanu pay that sedentary entertainment. Who still see me bear 1-2 hour number movie and not TV. Bear man also pesa. So when you're a very loving person, experienced person, and that is a battleground. That will become that it will send both of you into World War III. But in this case, Kitiosi case, the situation of World War III was avoided because the two of them complemented each other. They reciprocated each other's interests. So they complemented very well. They blended very well. So there was no chance of any World War III coming in.
Okay.
Very little argument.
All right.
So they complemented each other. Meaning, I think I'm making myself very, very clear here.
Okay. All right then. Yanko a fire chief said I want to or can say one chance yanko can say you follow up.
Okay.
Why? Fire.
Yo, Baba, internal cross examination here no. Mate offer advocate now why am Mr. Kitios Matthias Papa na etasumu and if that is so it is a fundamental a call because ohu backless and stand chart no was say me pe nia say this size in the ohu na eno no. But my problem here is it then offer there okay. And you're of an account as Mr. Kitioson again. It then contradicts what Mr. Kitioson was trying to preach. Even though initially, one cancer, but in the course of my advice, was say we have even he went to extend, and this is what Mr. Kitioson have been saying for the past 8 years at minimum, house and a home, that you have to go to a home to marry. Well, when you are going home in our setting now, it means you want to go and look at the kind of people who are there in terms of their background. Into or cancer, they are also contradicted with on one core principle. No, then if it is the figures of the woman, that is the power. Then the home tend to be unnecessary in the equation. But Smiley, what was my point? Because I like what Mr. Kitioson said. But maybe until even word fundamental. But if that is that, I respect it, and then I think it's a good thing that more of they also want to recommend it. But I know a lot of people do it and they succeed. Baba Smiley, Mamin ko adia ba so. This topic here they buy a very interesting topic. And I'll say one thing before going to things that Yenya experience and then I am intriguing here and there. Baba Smiley, it's not always the case. Now pushiko say ukofie bim na wohwa ma ngare a say say afie na o my instinct no obi amare o. But say bi with all due respect, obi hun say obi a onye ontumi nkasa wonte asem ono nso wanya na dofo. Well, inti most often than not no. Enya sa na eye. Mema o found to real say Inti na me kan ha say ope me penkrofo a omo love a genuine to me ema me definition of love that I have been disputing that there's no love Papa J ene ne yire ame Kunadu was from a good home. Several, you know, there'll be a rejection. Say Ryan so aware no. When tell you be aka because like Mr. Peterson, the call may be how fair or tolerance was too. And one would not. Obin Subaka say, Mami Kunadu, when yini, enya, yamas 60, 70. I mean, and it's true. All of us see it on the television. And then the Baba, and so, and in bed, and look at the man. Yes, I know. They have soft face. In this hard now, the Bible say, Nam Kayano, no of answer can. Sometimes circumstance no the back can seminal. As a sample, a seminal. And what did no muno a kofo because who are koda others over for papa and over for mommy and over for the grandfather and over for the grandmother didn't be a say fear say young man nasi the year say am koda no dream one be an koda and impono monko fa nasi umakofa nasi bema on had any iron ha inti as I think say one of your social program no. You will send it there for further interrogation of this interesting topic. But let's go to action. Baba Smiley, my name is announcement, but Mamincha Patricia Amofe. Why are dear Baku? Bombadi, and now, or yes, apa. Bawana Ubiaba, if you did so, Ubisana, Europe Bombadi, professor. This year, board to prepare, say, only emeritus Bakanwa. Not naba and not you nua or her partition in the buy Patricia why are they that's for papa Sani penno na Papa Smiley na chia Patricia wiem bisa wasem ni bio na minya na ketua bi na ma hu se Mr. why ready say opesa okasanti I'll just speak for 3 minutes on that
asem ni nyina ne say on say as you grow no you begin to see life from another perspective, right? Another angle. Na me can say me Papa Smiley me no say I will not be able to know it all, right? Ne momu no said life here complete no. So me align me home with life, I can know it all through all units of life. That is one intriguing thing about life that I have discovered. Ebanesa, uhu biana, you look out for what you need to learn from that person. Either to do or not to do. Nina learning, right? That is one intriguing thing that I have discovered about life. And now me can say what are some of the intriguing things that you have also discovered about life you can equally share with
fantastic me das papa question no so obi ati nti obi ba o mesia e biu and obi a wo so no ati papa Bama, so I am more of a 80% political. No? I have grown in politics over the years as a student, and I've been under the feet of most of the leaders who today are taking our country. Adebakwa, men yini mahuni say. So what is saying go for casem one. Be careful of it and interrogate it. No Caribbean. When people are saying one thing for a time, sit down, interrogate it, and then make judgment. So what come Diana? That one here, Ubekwasia. So what is a man for cancer? I'm more cancer. Now so can be. Without interrogating it yourself, one day you regret and you see say, ya bumi kwasia. On campus in Ghana, that time na MPP ni ho, NDC na ewo so, the PNDC era. Na omo organize forum. Leaders that came, there were about 7 or 9. Kakrabi and Mbabo Mudian Chiro. Lawyer Obi Menu or Nana Kufuado or Obi Anonymune President Kufuor, non can President Kufuor and Kahon. At that time, not or affiliate to the PNDC, non Kahon. They say he was Mungu at that time in economics. Or a consultant, there you were Accra. Rance na disqualify no. On our starting first speech, he was the main speaker. Mekanidia Bachelor. Dr. Bilson, no kahon. A lot of big guys. Now, Adia Bakwa, and Nameka yina Bakwa, Nipa Mekani because of Tono, and then Nakufado. Was say, you can't no konechi. We are attracting. And the main thing at that time, no Cambrofu, was a bad governance. So bad governance, and no, and you started a Walker Party. Was a son, or the other kind of tree more. Was it a memo bonnet, and Anthony, I want to and then who said, as some can, you know, play and throw. Indeed, one wise man said, half of the things that people say are not true. They don't believe in it themselves. Indeed, me also be cancer or cancer man, and nano, me person interrogate, and akodabia odimachino interrogate because asemo kano half of it, he himself, he doesn't believe. And there was this thing that I became a technical rule of law. And a rule of law, a madhouse, and a Ghana madhouse. If you like, 3 ring of circus, and a Ghana, if you like. Misgovernment. Nipa was it a memo bonnet near Tiscaso. Wafa private plane. Abra state war plane or home. And just a plane or munibi. State war plane. I know about 17 African countries or more airline. Now airline no bako baby anka yaman penny bako Germany. Dia Congo party no. Omo penny bako baby a. Na omo petition no. A create VIP section in the same airline of the country no. No more the amount penny at the call. Ya de see am padisa majatu. Plane is what a boy duma. Omo penny so on fa. Don't forget, Mrs. Nipa can someone and then Bisani Bio. Was say, Nansayan, I will protect the past of our state. In simple terms, it means say, one ma kwasiaka Emma and Emada and Minoso. Omo Bia and fa a Kwahunubiso and more a manica. And if I willfully causing financial loss to the state was 1 penny. Wait, and then the Pahuna on worm. So I've come, and as I'm growing in this thing called politics, I've realized the objection at also. If you a cover as my pass, man, go home, because was it Messi, a cover was it the injunction at also. Sasam were caught. Now injunction that's why, as I even was giving him law, minimum as a would to me, alcohol. A piano do a person a bono do crew. Oh, you crum ho. Papa penny. But a lot of the people agree. Chiefs, you know. Na me papa court, no the injection. So someone to me sisa odu kuro no. Ano hene no. And
me also say a lower court. This is the apex court of our land. Obedience, there be cathedral, not at this point in time. Yeah, ma won't see cathedral. Indian Supreme Court, no my interpretation. Rule of law. The rule of law is now operating what I call three-ring circles. When the Supreme Court emperor new ruling, one started AC cathedral, and because of that, the Supreme Court have to. On said, miscarriage of justice. Adiano, ni paris one penny. My court nenka say now no. What shall I say? What would the court say? They have to support you. Yeah, the idea break on my penny said, Chief Justice, what you are a allegation. Constitution no as seen 2%. I say, what you advise if he Council of State and Ghana for about 80%, almost say we are useless, and I endorse it. But let's take it as it is. Your whole previous cases are you do Bibisa against your mamma shout or say, Oman Penny, one Missa Council of State and was sent. And not trauma and say, young boy, you Yebisa and said, the entity one Council of State was say, I am just a conveyor. One way conveyor belt in Jordan toss what they call. This is written and recorded. We better slack my back, I scratch your back. Yeah, the court Council of State report, ye name. Oman Penny, I know Supreme Court. Executive, every rule say, as them now petition, you're unwarranted. Why don't you allow them to investigate and let's see the outcome of the investigation, as you did with Child or say what? This is madhouse rule. It's not rule of law. Inside people say, I have come to realize people who want to seek to rule. They will tell you, look, I'm bringing sea to the Ashanti region. My friend, run and go to water where there is sea yourself, because that man will not bring any damn sea in the Ashanti region. This is an important thing that anyone that is listening to me, Fatu Koto Job, Obi Begina, or see me fi America, my ba. Now, me work Ghana solution. Data driven. Yato Aba. Aba yato on the first. Unim say, rejected vote, and you be same secretary and now also co-independent. Bisa say, what is the data? What's in Bisa question? What is the data you are using? Data driven. In the West, people be using. Oman Penina will say, yet is castle. What is castle? Then Nakababusia 1.5. What is castle? Where must is castle? In the opposite. As we are speaking now, this has been the trend. In the sub-region, interest rate on borrowing is high. As we are speaking now, data am source. As we are speaking now, Ghana for the country called Ghana, and they pay higher tax than the whole of Africa. There was somebody who said that I'm coming to take all taxes. It's a burden to the Ghanaian economy. And then my economy expanded, and then they create employment. So I'm coming, and he said it. That was the vice president, that any government that deploy or uses more taxes is a lazy man approach. Today, as I'm speaking, no for the so bad sanitation or Kawasem. Not only Ghana sanitation have failed, or there's failed covering our nation, but there's a levy that Ghanaians are paying as a tax called sanitation tax. But as we are speaking now, Ghana is the most polluted place in Africa, even in the sub-region. Togo, Yefe, Neat, go to Yamoussoukro, go to Abidjan, go to Bassam, go to Bouaké, go to Lomé, and come and tell me. The only country that we can go and compete ourselves with when it comes to sanitation is Nigeria. But you can't even compare Lagos to Accra. But Ghana is the only country in the sub-region that citizens pay tax for sanitation.
You find out so because 3 minutes so until you run up why?
Me that's it. I say the one can say I was the Pentecost more Eda and then Eda can uncle Mr. Obi Tate and you use them or elder uncle honorable what I say.
Okay.
Pentecost more domestic say oh Kasabe Brano about Dominic Graham to say because and can spirit in the family what I say. But the spirit is subject to the man. Okay. I have to pause.
Okay.
It's Baba Smelly. This is one thing I'm afraid of. I have learned. Into be a cancer. Near to Krum, near catcher say, you buy one dam or one village. You beside once and say, hey, how many villages are in our country? Man, sir, why am I off? I'm saying in idea. Was it men? My dream shot. Take you know, was it my dream shot? Now, me vision is possible. Mr. How many dams have been confirmed in a region, not a village? You need to first to examine what is a dam, how much would a dam cost, and where can we get such an amount of money? So I have come to realize sweet things. Be careful of it. About 80 or 90% are deception. Papa, very intriguing.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Fire the need yaba. Also dear and they say, what are some of the intriguing things about life that you have also discovered? Mami ko board chairman so board chairman we are nature say me ko offer body eso. Board chairman otimenka you to hwe. You to hwe yanko.
That's one corner. Second half, it didn't come in person.
Any at hoodie, why? Any at hoodie.
Metia fire. Can't metia fire. Fire can now. Say maybe you heard more. Yeah, different. So I said, me see going to buy in chair. Now, on the context of sad taxation, and I make a crap. Actually, Ghana taxes now on a dozen. Now, we have taxes now, homogeneous. You see, a chromogy cover tax, so many more. We call restaurants no Kodidia, which NIHS tax, which are called tax, which are VAT, and a few more will be cheaper. The banner is autotumko for bottom. And Madame Fubio Yensio or Sissi. Yeah. We jay because I will be a friend stamp tax. As you say, Ghana and I will tone see orange be the atari a yin now. Let's just say, bottle beer now will be able to be an tax one. Well, what is the government using all these taxes for? Maybe I can tax in it and yemi ya. Namumun de Emma Mehu. When you go, there are open gutters with parties full of weeds. Any rubber, see a guy for use rubber, papa. Bibia near the rubber near the amount. And uncle for discarded rubbish everywhere, left, right, and center. It is a government who answer say, okay, bottled water, you have a tax into so. The scanner babano, let me create an industry that will recycle all these bottles now. Then can answer them, and I'm a war.
That's all.
Right, but it's going on. Babies are also now. Maybe Nima will be sharing more than a month because me buy me who be say government now set up industries are more recycling of bottles. First in the case is Susan na yes bottle ni na na akwakoto no yes.
Yes.
But the government has to improve the way you use taxing as punitive measures. But tax should be done in such a way that people will pay gladly because when the tax here, they call something council tax. Everyone who lives in a house will have to pay a council tax. Now, what council tax, and no one area won't say as some can or your baby you ball at the court. We rule the door when you are kama. Parks a war horn ya doso. This you see that the government is using the money to do something for you. So it's no a bonus ana wutia cry, wusu cry, no wutia, because you know what that money is going in. Police for even social care and part of your council tax is going towards their upkeep. Now your chromo on more taxes in the one is a road tax, a Katama motorway. Set cars a fossil in a day is close to about 500,000. Many statistics yet, but Osha cars a fossil. There's a lot of cars a far. So, and everybody is paying 1 CD 50, 1 CD 50, 1 CD 50 pence. At the end of the day, we share road taxes in Krana. It should be enough for the government to use it to expand the motorway. Motorway need any bypasses into a person joining motorway, which is a wukonity. Now, and I say what's called the other end, answer which me if so. It should not be like that. The government should think deep and make sure say our taxes are working for us. Taxes in a year, no, a year purity. You be and say, okay, I will gladly pay a tax because I'm a restaurant. Now we do me cover tax. What is it for? Minimum the money tax in a day year. The government should be able to come out and say, okay, we'll be a better restaurant because the restaurant has to make sure, put in extra measures to make sure who is secured. The restaurant should be taxing you for COVID. No restaurant at the end of the year, this kind of brown almost they are expanding more ejuma. And you may be more. The government needs to set up and evaluate how and why. Say, Ghana. Now, also internet is so. I debate na data na ayra. One say.
Ayra coin.
When you see, I don't know. Emotion should be so. The government should be able to come up with measures. People are paying money, but they are not enjoying the full worth of the money they're paying.
Okay, all right then. You, but chairman, say, what the fire somehow can say, so we can't send any sweet. I was so boy today. And yeah, idea about come on. He's picked up from life. Eti no okrakra mu no onso dey intriguing about life. I also I discover. Ne okrakra mu kra. Board or
hello?
Board.
Wow.
Enti me say ne okrakra mu no. Oh, hone board na frame me. Board or well, let me say, board at home. No, waba. Me say, ne crack room no into also no, a DNA intriguing about life. Also, what discover? It may be a trim now, so nimness.
There may who we are say with time, there may be a hot more a chance, and I be now when you should do pempen, so be any say with the aquashi. And you should also attempt or do your best to promote life.
Say, also, when you do pempens, will be any concern there. Udi
Udi
Akohwi.
Akohwi. Yeah. You should be truthful.
Okay.
And no matter a political party I will belong to or a lineage or so to me kind of crap. Emma or more do it, you know. To me, a share be free or brabom. We need to ask a lot of questions. We need no doom pembes so be so will be some questions be now this will be a question.
Okay, you're at it. Any at it.
Because
And no.
you share radio so off. You share radio so and phobia also which me abobo bibia or mobile so they are not being truthful, they are being economical with the truth. See to me bani ebeka no credit yen manti ayesi so bi mo ho no mo kan no crepa metumi abo me wo fa ejetwum
Asa omo amadi Akohwi no onka de ya ne memo omo eye na nemom boayen kakra wa ho edie ntina odwen se what discover about life say udrum pempensuo bia o so uja Akohwi die ntina ma de na wo hu a enu ntina ma okasa.
So you have to give back to life.
You have to give back to life.
You have to give back because because we do pempensuo bia say nkofo tumi ehyefi wo so say we dey Akohwi na we dey ko enimu sa then you be ehyefi wo no. You need to be able to bring the next generation. We need to make them better than we are.
Okay. All right then. Abon tofa. Bochema, you better was it. Ninti unianum. Why? Ninti unianum so kakra. Why? Ninti unianum kama. Yo, Bochema, and so the nedia asoso. Mr. Nanka me call Mr. Kitiosin. So name wa hene champo. Afi no haba. Mama wa hene kakra no wie ya Mr. Kitiosin.
No, Patricia, the only lady on the platform where Abona Twincham Kura. Yeah, and you.
A romantic papa.
Yes.
A romantic papa. You know, fancy for the man where the papa.
You self, you know. You will know.
Well, Kabido will say I'm a good dancer. Also I'm a good. You are a good dancer. So when good music is playing, you don't sit down. So I can't remember what.
Okay, all
right then, you, Matty. Me bet you could jump pa. And then the son said, "Yeah, it say nenke ya you oversight." Into no, Mammy call Patricia so we are mako wa hene champion so. Why? Oba Patri, you too why?
Yeah, Papa.
Any Bamasu.
I drink it your
Sab pepe.
I drink it.
Na, why you obey dear? Nanka ya skip first question no. But me the best say free honom near the aba second one no waka kakra wo ho. Wa de onim so ya de wo summary pa. Onia bi de asemi beto yanim. Na me very certain say wa nkasa bi a wate bi pen wo say obeso oyire mre wa bomu a na wahwe wase. So wate pen me wa.
Yeah, but it's not factual, yeah.
Na ose wakohu ne yire emame na abo ne shiki kakra ohu na yenkoma yedi na nsane ne ene enra no efa the things that we can change and then the things we cannot change, you know. No pursue hu ne say anya bia sa asem we no no kore anase anya bia obetimi aye hu bibia because oba ne de open pa enuanom bebre akire won adwen kama eto asum enya bia wo nkwa waye oba yi de kan so timi kire wadwen kakra e wo ho a nka be ye de pa na uwia na the other issue I ebusi ho eneye some of the intriguing things you have discovered about life as you age and as you grow how bitimi ne ache and also akakakra e wo ho intino oba patri yitio
Fire with life there's in summary no kakra na metumi aka no say it's actually strange with me growing up. It was rosary until my daddy died. Intimi ana mahwe me ho abesi ene. So with me who be something about life I will not really be keen on it, as in sweet talk on life. Maybe they are very tough. I think my first boss or can the only thing I remember him saying, you are self-made individual, until he picked me on the job based.
Oh, Papa Tree, come am de, am de, am de, am de.
Basically because I'm self-made.
Oh, okay.
And I was so proud of myself. And I keep saying one thing. It's actually strange. It's a strange world. Every day in and out, I discover, and I move one step. All I will say is it's kind of strange. Well, expectations come from people you will not get as you wish. You know, so one may say about a stranger, and life itself is stranger. You'll be shocked with anything that happened or hit you in life. But me, you know, as I stand now, nothing shocks me. I'm so tough, and I'm always ready to face all challenges because it wasn't and has never been easy.
Wow.
Intermediate, I'm the very last person to talk about life. Sweetening is not sweet at all. It's kind of rough and smooth, rough, and all that. All in one.
I said you also can say life is everything. Maybe what?
Exactly. I can't really. It can be all rosary and yes, sweet. That it won't be all sweet. It be more sweet. I know. I have other mates. I know say sweet. I can't sweeter. From the Nkola Bremato or we in the crown. Yeah, where we in the crown. Yes, I'm on a juma. I'm on a car. You see. So with that person, the toughness yet as compared to mine. Maybe the fun of personal part there. Life itself is not smooth. Very, very strange.
Na enye bia said you wusi kane no, right? Poppy efri mu no ana ma weni din
Yeah.
you stood on your own feet na say for. Na said you wusi kane no. So we better say something wonderful has emerged out of whatever that you went through. And you know, life is purposeful. Life is very, very good. I'm more ako school to be able to pass and be a wonderful person. And what can I say? Would you still call it strange?
It's strange because sa enka metimi so etimodena na me what that then bet me mama and there me as fine I would have just been there. Yeah, it happens. There are a lot of also other kids who couldn't also continue. As a bit of how it hits you so hard, so now lost in the banner. How you even take it is a whole lot. And then it's one picking up the pieces now we move here. Life itself will not be easy. Even on you, that who's standing on that side, like if you leave your life standing at the point, it will be more rougher because then it means you're leaving your life in other people's hands. So, and I say you're not in charge of your life, but I took charge of my own life. That's how tough and how strange it was. Now, I don't even know how I made it. But I've made it in a way. That's what I want to say. It wasn't that easy, sir. And it was because I took it to myself that I will make it.
You make it. Why in Kakrawa, right? Said they are not offer yeah, okay no. Front and back no, fine, right? Now,
of course.
Why?
You see.
Why did you decide to work so hard to stand on your own 2 feet? Nah, one more day I say, and Crophobia say you use what you have to get what you want. Now when you say yeah, what you have to get what you want. Why didn't you go that direction?
Na fire, Papa, me sure say na ma brave. Na sabe. If I'm dumb, I'm saying I can't have that. Say me a dumper. I think I'm brilliant. I think I am because me and some inputs, even my expectations. If I'm given opportunity, the way I excel, me are there and all that. Na me it was like wow. I always give myself a wow. Sanka me a dump there. Maybe that's when I would need all these men to push me up. But I think I'm not. And my team make it to this far. So why should I make somebody choose a particular role and I say the path for me? I had always been that level-headed girl. No, may a tough in that sense. No, I will not. So I think say no na ba me nya sa when those things come my way, I'm able to get it aside and move right on my path because me feel say my brain to that person so why should I allow such things? Me feel say a bit degrading me so I think that also came to play a role. Yes, and I would have disgraced my daddy. So he was always my benchmark. And I think say no boy me. That's what I should say.
Oh, okay.
And no boy me.
I see.
But me my bond there. I will need people. My
Okay.
bond there. So me, I'd always tell my girls or my friends who were using that in the offices. They say, you guys, you're not making good use of your brains. That's what I always tell them. Because that means obi na so onsa edo akame leather. Who are you then? Nipa ni who are you?
Who are you?
I mean, Monday, I'm the wrong person now. That is that. As I remember my first job, that was the first hit. I mean, the GM himself called me to his office. Yeah, you are a graduate and you are doing your service. I had the Obet Naha. Do you know? And that was the first time I'd ever heard this. And then I said, maybe
maybe what can say name you?
Speaker, I said you are one can maintain here with broad attention. You know what person saw Madden Sanchez Numana.
I said,
they want to use the Barclays and stand charts. And it was so strange to me because all kind
of plane.
Plain to me, or kind of plain, open up. So I stay on the job. And I got pissed off, seriously. I got pissed off. And that was my first ever experience in the corporate world. In the Ama corporate, I never get like, oh wow, is it what we do here? That was what I realized. That's another side of life I do not know. I think say normal. Money be easily, so I think that's why I hear too much these days because I don't know.
It's the order of the day. And yes, money be a majority. Order of the day.
Okay.
And then it's a big campaign to stage.
All right. Now, Oba Patri Boame kakra wa say, would you say how daddy brought you up no? Contributed to how you were able to handle things when he hesitated?
I think so because who said the man was actually mentoring me in that capacity. I think so him so be winter because no I am my right hand. Even I think my corporate work, again is there was some training or something. I saw about something. They were asking about mentorship and maintain that. So then the white man asked me, and the only person that came to mind was my daddy. And the whole classroom was like, wow. And it's true because he was the only one I had. In the meanwhile, I think said Nona Abuame because he was like a father. He was a father and a mother. I think that now will be some mentor. He's always the one. He's always the one. So I'm say I think I also said to myself, say, I'll make him proud. I think that's what I always say. I don't think he will see me as like my in fact my father will be so much sad. I'm saying no, that's what I should say.
Okay. Thank you very much for sharing such beautiful story with us.
Yeah.
And the other one no, so bit me akakakra wo ho a abrantie na wako hu na se a abono shock kakra no bit me akakakra wo ho amaye.
And also the factual, I know for a fact. And in a way, on no Obama, seriously, Papa, on the Obama. What Obama? Why all this? I mean, sir, Obenyara, now one way. You two, you will change. Indeed, doesn't mean some men show Papa, no mean who said no, me no that she say no Babayana. I think it wasn't actually necessary. So you don't look at all these. When I just worry about for a yeah, one members are or pay and is what maybe I'm not any choice no, but me it wouldn't have been a reason for me to dump such a lady. So me no. I don't want to believe say mommy it's not possible. Mommy's part is different from hers. And I think so.
Sa mama.
Yeah. I don't think so, though, but Although no pa, ne mommy really shouldn't be a benchmark. And I also, papa, so I was only also best. At age 60, 70, we all grow old. Eh, and why you look at me rather or my mom? Na me kwa sure papa so na me ka say, me hwe de ekọ de a, will you be happy? And me mo de, it's a no. It's a no. We come on member omo pe ahofe aware no, but I don't think.
Okay. Yo. Oba patri, me sure say member no atu afutu no. Why? Omatu afutu no pa.
Eh, me tia o.
Deputy.
Me tia cha. Che kwam no.
Na say me tia wasem no. Na sa MD no. I am bad. And the person also mad with him.
Na apani no na sa na ode aye obi anti enya nwanwa. You get me? Na ode aye obi anti wo pe ana wa ye send there. It was a choice.
Na oda
who but wanya there. Wanya there adwuma no fama.
On fama. Oda who opposed to there?
Oh yes, like all cockroach and a chimane girl.
Wow.
We feel position so but we Janet. And that's what is happening. Papa, and yes, strange cry. Me for say man and I allow winning because of position. Well, remember, no one just sitting them out. You know, this is the only way they get the ladies to move along.
Okay.
Patricia.
Hey, deputy.
Fire.
I'm Mr. Ansamba.
Abusaba ko pede yanko enim wa me sure.
Yeah, fire.
Why a good model on this no? Do you have in mind at one point in time to petition or stage a campaign against men that take this undue advantage of our young graduates before they will employ them? No? Now, yeah, legislation be to say, Mr. Kutia say, Antonio Bay, Bamana, Usuru, what do you say? Abi, what's that?
What's the dancing of Usuru?
Usuru Mrano. You be a Tabarapoto, you ready?
Oh, me a married man.
Oh, that is not married man. What are you talking about?
The married men are the one doing.
Minister, yeah, half minister, no near it.
Oh,
no near it.
Oh, he.
I think mommy, Habito, 1 second. 1 second.
Mr. Ofibad home.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Home is once, and go for one free wonderful homes, but young Hunisa. Home is not as my fire, Busa Patricia, Yenti, because a very, very beautiful question. About Patri, Kakra home.
Fire, I think at a point when it was so annoying, me Guinness Ghana. My boss kasa or about radio is so cry only reason why I left because of that. And for me, I'm always pointing out to them, say I would never trade for that. And they know I'm more how do I put it? I am so capable and all that. I'm not dumb. This is a word I always tell them. I'm not dumb for this. Intermediate, before I leave, I'll let you know. My point here is that a man be brina and so pay what is going on. Into only point. That's what I'm trying to say. Intermediates, a mayor campaign now, as against those who don't want it and I are forced in. Fine, but omo there, fire, you can't do anything about it. Obi mo pepa.
What makes you say so omo?
Oh, because I know a few omo do omo share say they know is the norm into omo and no need to know buy. And I realized that they are dumb. When I say somebody is dumb, ejumano nim ejumano into live on such leaders. No, the in your position echo, because on shada you good, technically or intellectually, but or the people be able to hunting or Ben Sap anyway. I man do so. I know a lot, quite a couple of you are or certain level in the industry, sir. They got it through that. Into now make us a bimo pepper. But me, I only campaign for those who don't want it. They are forced in. It'll be a situation, a few female environments, and all that. I know married women who are into it because if you nye be man nye adwuma nti no na wo so ye no de bibi ba fi enye no will but abane sa obene de and then is the norm, is the rule, is the norm. Normal. So say I won't cry to say we kolo. That's basically what I should say. Nti now I only go and advocate for those who really deserve a role based on these reasons, and that one I'm all for it. I'm always ready for that, to bash and shame all those leaders.
You, Oba Patricia, I hope say through Honoma you have some able men, especially on
Oh
this
yes,
platform
oh
to
yes.
support you in doing that. Why? Yabedo ase. Na mema owa hena to for mu. Okay, all right. And yeah, my mema kapito enso emre. Kapito wi a ofatwum na uncle body aba. Kapito, yenkoi.
Openwa, Mubakakra, Namukakra, I want to personally interview Patricia.
Okay.
So, Mama Mkwana.
Okay, I'm here.
Mama.
Oh, Medasi, bless you. In fact, Prophet Smalley, as I can know, I'll put it this way. As and when we grow, we realize that there are certain things we could have done which we have not done, and vice versa. I.e., we have new challenges ahead or new experiences. But a wise person will go back and look at the past experiences, and that will make you strong to surge ahead with new challenges that come from day to day. And then to the wise head, no, you will easily overcome and have a solution to the problem ahead of you. I'm not complicating my issue. Precisely what I want to say is that as and when we grow, we learn new things, and the things we learn, we apply it with our experiences, past and even present experiences, and it gets the best out of us, or the self-actualization from ourselves. It makes us do things that we think we don't believe that we could have done. One group I would recommend, I would say self-actualized, was a pop group called Beatles Pop Group of United Kingdom. Beatles, no, be changing BBR about the pop music, they actualized themselves. There was nowhere else to go. They came out with a big message. As and when they grew as a young guys in Liverpool and all that. Now, as and when they were playing their music, they were getting better and better and better until they reached a stage where they couldn't go further up or further down. So as and when we go forward, we learn new experiences that makes us better. Instead of that, those who write very good books, from multitude of experiences, it makes them easily write good books. Finally, I would say that Sofu Bibi Pichuam Church, and that man came without any sermon prepared. That man was a masterpiece himself. He just started his lessons, and after the services, after the preaching, we wanted him to continue and continue. He's such a master. It contains a lot of information, experiences he gathered over the years, put him up there. That who catches on by a sermon, but he doesn't need preparation. I hope that I've been able to express myself. He wouldn't need notes at all. Come straight to start. Once he's got a topic in, he starts to do the preaching and the sermon. Our other mom will say, yes, that's very powerful preaching. And I would like to be like that kind of man. That's why I said trying to be wise is my problem or my ambition. Wisdom is what I'm trying to study.
I see. Wisdom. And now, person, we are me.
Okay,
I see.
It's a tall order, but I'm trying.
I see. All right, Capital.
I'm trying.
You better ask it. Someone's wash with their camera and their my why? You better ask it.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
And yeah, my man, so why any champion betting can on Kabi? And son of a chumaba. Oh, why any champion? Got a J. Hey, Gawa. Oh, why any tea and car? My man call of a chum sway. Hey, oh, why a number?
Yeah, hello. Hi.
Say, I mean, say, Kadachi.
Hi. Happy.
About you, maybe 1 second. Kadachi. So, how are you?
Hey. Oh, I'm not doing my pa.
Beautiful, beautiful. You.
Now, so.
Yeah, me adom. Yes, you're here.
Nadia, Muse, a gen, said, platform, no sooner, maybe I was in a day.
Ah, a gentleman say.
Yet, the hope of coffee is now.
And then you send in your piano.
I don't know piano. I do say, what one, you draw a couple from here. You draw a kind of watch ya. See, I never back. What's the message? Because we expect to say, maybe be able to account and then it's until it's an independent idea. And there's an idea.
As
there's a name of Corona.
And then Yawada, why, Nacham, and then Yawada. Na
Yawada, yeah, see them who's a platform in communication is one.
Well, I say, Yabusan, some you know, and some I can see my one because I ran here now. What was walking who needed my mema, say Wabu Kakra because you say, so person who you remember Wabu, no, I was it. Into here for two, say, Obit Master Sansa, a 7 penny for kind, and I know it, you know. What are some of the intriguing things that you have discovered about life as you grow? No, and then some you know I can't watch them so far. Maybe we'll move into a little bit political after
okay, second one idea. Life. Now, who say which one will be say also number 3. One which is the woman. Who knows which number 3. Now the idea it might come with New Year. How could you be a one Casabaso could do? And then they meet me cannot about 3 because as who con who may will be an idea, swat me will be an idea. It's no who corner, who far too far, who from when no man so bone a grade jogus, one now to touch a chimney or sorry, now Usha Brabon and Kazankasa because Kalek is lady, I will hold the Pia, now fruit, purple, now Sunday, now Tito, Nissalma, Nibio, and where been a mafia. They walk and cry and cry, so Massa won't cry. Sushako. It's a brabon enough.
Forever learning.
The over to a come be a two be that. Who was an individual, there are two be a two be that. It is also I was able to let me shouting at Mamu to the next step. So what's a channel? I dare to Obia do a couple platforms to be a two individuals or platform. In a different direction, be a young name, as in idea. Sly, you go so and the BM say about so so can't do anymore. No one and simple and similar in a cut up on tea. So what answer will be no answer who's idea. This is the do a for Cassa. A for Cassa, the doer. I say, Edition, who be swing, so could it be called a family. So what I'm saying, I quite exams, no. I also treasures be now feel, yeah. Now, a Canadian, Papa Bashuti, Canadian,
yet you.
Abrantiano, so come home, but you say what is said in the mammy.
Or say, answer, and penny for air, Omaka said, self a say who you remember about my no, I hear what say.
Now we didn't say never pass away.
I said it wasn't no.
What's the Bema? The telling say, say a fat na home fair and nothing is to buy. A mutin and empty for Basso Mocan. Nay, and a home fair. Nimru Abimuno. Nay, and a home for Mocan was saying, nay, the Suba, and as you know, I can't hold more than Casamon. Ebian, Fanisa.
Okay.
What am I mentioning?
Coso.
Young Fancy, now they tell Susan say, environment should be it, Mrs. Sandipa, in Yesu, and the way a quiet for Susan. So what am I mentioning? Say, Enipa, what almost to know in the Quabium Crosubia. Ebi a bit of a monchain, aqua, you have 2 coin, and as we free Ebia, Kumasi Baba Trankai. Na enkofono obetan wo be show mo omo ni ye no musuni san manoma no na wo hu se enu ebu ho ma wo be hu se o akai me mom ma me ncha no ma me suban we si kra wo hu se me ma me anko be kasa so na ase about we si no wuti se asem we tu ma me kra no wo hu hia ene sa no ma no hwe papa ye hwe ade bi utu kwan a ho ensem wo ho no obe go through a obe fi ne ye kasa na kire asa asem no kranka hu hia de tam ha mo na mo kasa sa wo hu bi da
no kra Ethiopia wa hin koso
etino etiabranti don konko waren on konko waren
okay
on waren na on se ababa wana ni munyam because ababa no mbọ kwa mo ni umbienu eno mbọ akọ enti se be futu bom na ama branti na meche ne se so so do branti no na de empandifo ka no so ono de oba no pa na openo a eye because if you ask no who ni pa want to take decision last be kan wa I want to take one case to be one case to take decisions because you be in and be see what I want aso enti no who corner who prepare so be corner edu be bia ehye a one na because obe free obi nkan kire ona me je baba
yeti obo wa hin o de na yeti
okona akwahyewa see e kan and all the offer say bia wo susu no enya no so ye enya bone enya asodin okona ehye a na obe fie be je then no better so to me no so ko so bibi awa brabo mu said ya next time we take decision a ebi na panyin ofi na panyin kasa ebi a obeti then the after obeti because e ya decision dey ona me say no eti no papa di omu no
yo
yet me kan ko achi bi sa
yate na we cry since we o kasa low level no no ho because him say na fire cry ya abam kakra o
say me force because sa nam de musa mumu ne musa ni fere de kaje bu ba me hwe
na on say o kan sembe o say bibia o be go through e wa abrabo mu bia no e ba be kire wo bibi me bo a sana kan oh wa hene all right
we now for some mention wadi ma mention wadi o papa
yes
o say
so can say
eba be chewa die eba be chewa die eba be chewa die
all right enti
be chewa die so esa chewa die so what me che esa chewa die
okay all right
oh true papa esa chewa die pa ema wutmi ema woni yedin e wa brabo musu saka ho oho enti no me die se obetana na wusu na wo pa se
number se me hu say
na wusu na nka tema odi su no nka wo de dwene kwa be faso nka
thank you baby a wagina na manage ho pa enti no politically no the to Ghana for no right aseme na ode be ka se kire wo mo ana se de wo kan ye no adwen be na yemfa as to how we will be able to get out of the situation because see soon a said they work and soon near here no we should plot a strategy to get out of the situation and to what's my work and political in the sense now the better to home oh kadaji and the Ghana for ni bia home and ye okay you ma katitia home so na yako ofa kofi twumberema eso oba kofi yanko
yes sir another discussion, very interesting. I mean, me can be before now. Same topic
and something intriguing about life that with age, okay. you have also
very well. Intriguing to say, and then I've learned a few good things on this platform. I've learned a lot because my position is that the above platforms you be sharing there. I've listened to Patricia, and you know, sir, so from A to Z, she used it severally, and I do applaud her. She's not a dumb lady. She's not dumb, and she's aware of it. The intonation, the choice of words, the articulation, she's not a dumb lady. She's a very clever woman, and yeah, I wish her all the best going forward, So, and it is So that's what I've learned from her. Yeah, she's a very clever woman. She's not dumb. And Minya Kitiyos and Sika say, growing up on old, or person attaining lots of wisdom, which is a good philosophical thought. And I also wish him good luck as well. But sadly, some of us, Nipani be Baha, one yeah, in our cultural setting, and Kawinina, Nanka, society then associate wisdom with you. But unfortunately, there were a few characters in your heart, but they don't display any level of wisdom to anybody. There's nothing I don't think anybody can learn from such persons. And it's very bad if they would change, because they are not 20, 30, 40, they are over 50, they are over 60, 70, and yes, they always come in to define themselves in a very negative way, and yet they are lost because they don't even see they are doing something silly, and yet right. And I was happy earlier on when Mr. Yinmi and Mr. Kweku Bedu at the crowd identified, has noticed that in the ID and someone, it doesn't make sense at all. And they have been very consistent on that tangent. That's and someone would be yeah, you expect them to be wise people, but so no, they define themselves in a very negative way. So it's not something I want to learn from them. And yeah, but those are the people. I think a Ben Nura.
All right. Okay. All right then. Just a few on this subject, and then I'll hand over to you, Deputy, and then on the political and then we go. We go on that tangent. But one intriguing thing about life, I mean, so as I grow more, and also when they say. I mean, I sure say they are more common, but yeah, now into me find wisdom has got nothing to do with age, right? Sometimes we equate old age to wisdom or to maturity. In fact, it's never the case. The fact say. When you your food, we can pick anything from you, or it's never the case. So unyanya santi asiana wow ubu honma wedi 20 years, not that home class 1, right? Ubi cry bit made 50 years, not that home class 1. I don't just or class 1 was school there be, but we thinking now. Class 1 yana Eden, so you get something out of it. Oh, I champion now say
no be something I say bina me you can say now say Mr. Pacho.
Now me say what some I can say bibia over life de be brew bia so dia also pick addition efri mu na eno instead would be soon we twa ho adwadwo no. Also, to me, eternals and now draw home strategy be as to how you be able to get out of the situation that you are going through, right? And I'm saying a transposition into our political circles. What is happening to Ghanaians politically? No, I'm very sure. Say you are among many Ghanaians are not happy. Complaints, echoes are fine. So I will say. Common fan draw strategy to get out of our problems. Send out the back politically. Am I?
Ababono yebo. Who pese wo kanku animu a. Ade ye baby ade ye sene me kan ade ye bia eba no. Na wusu hu nyansa.
That's right.
Said ye bituma de etmetu na mo akọ anim. Na de mimi hu efa yen Ganafo. Ye mpese bi sua ade because ye mpese bi ku yen. Ade ba ko ayew. Eya. Adie was asabe you biem eya na slade na eyo nde bia na okosa ade no etu ntwe ho kakra ona me che no okofa girl on bowo unso on bowo to so odreni wo do sika o tim say we are looking na on woman is can on throw back and busa so want to say and so we can buy no be ji ahye no and so still so no was I could talk to that side the first girl Wusu ye the Bio Gusu. Who don't Nyansa says, I hope I'm on pill. It's no Nyansa or Banny catch someone say, who never more upon 2 1. It's too sorry. No coding fried rice. No coding, no cotton, baby. I can say because she said, one in our watch it. And no fit. And you know, who know to say, what do you can I offer? So, but almost enough that you know, without you, Abbey in Kubu that channel. Into the political arena. Ghana, for you who say you 2 parties for honor. And I say Ghana, so Papa, but you tell me.
Yeah, too, Koso. Why?
Ghana, you who says the same Ghana to set it to Ghana. To say Ghana, no. I'm on foot be to coin. If it's no, I'm on foot to coin. If you could do to come to work with strangers. And it's on your man. I just have run a TV stations and I said, those. I just say, I'm on for in and out, and the social media. I'm on for your customer. It's the way if I my year chrono at 2 to no man or the animal bus on the car. I will check in this, I will check in this, I will be near this idea. It is out your 2 political parties, but I'm up yet. I'm not being penny for Mutifia. Your friends from your good office, or money in papa. It is something for me to move here. I didn't run to move here, only something for him to change. Namantiano, and share. And the people who Omufa and yet infant Kuno. So I tell me, because people who say, and so we can get this again and say, I wasn't out to political parties here because MPP didn't mean you move your NDC didn't to move your or one of your parties somewhere. I did a change in the transition. Papa, and you put it to 2 million. And you need us a full piao, baby, piao, but in your baby to some of if you want more. And I say, it could be. It be some part for you if you want more. Not the beer, a car, and you have so among Kwa. You can only listen to 2 years and go baby. Other parties or other countries are when not 2 political parties in the over 200 years. In democracy, the definition is here. And in say, for says 2 political parties will say, and I'm one about stay there. No, me move for the embassy of Queen. Because Papa, you will get your gun of 4 moments to come back to you didn't say, Timo or more Timma. I must say, the new massive operator, some machina, your Grisina, and run 24/7. They can turn this country into paradise. I mean, see that. I mean, see you, are saying that. You're 10 years old, Rwanda, and where are you, and where are you, and where are you? It means you see Ghana, Hano. Ghana for bread. What a mission. Ghana for who see your coyeni. Ghana for I try so many things. So the mission. It's about time I Ghana for we come together. Near Sasa separate idea. You have to your say any MPP and NDC. What am I channel? Why ye can Papa Bachuti? Ye can
Yet you Koso.
Ye can. Ubon say you now you direction say. 2024 direction I know me kono che say e be sort of mission e be ya incumbent party no enti no e be wa just okay side e to my the other side and it's not 20 the last election make catch say man to my 2 parties will move ya man force let me be argument to her so when you want to talk about me about what how say obi be catch me say I say oh, I never know what Thomas political party with me. What about what? But they will go to quiet. Oh, no, what is not in any. And you know, I would say we have to take decision. So the channel, they fix the country where so much take you on. When we are here for my one of the boys need here for my to say me papa. Oh, they have seen life. They have seen say Abraham growing up. It wasn't easy. They had to struggle sometimes literally. They will be declared. No one can put more scope strangers to cook people. Now, with me first, I didn't never talk one thing. A man say, a woman, and a woman who works, said that will be dead. No, so to defend this. I brought 7 some was here. I don't know. You must say you're not going. To me, no, I tell you, what mean you need that? Because anybody so swing answer. No, who dear, yeah. And what's what me initiative? I give it to me deciding I won't say again, it's me for life. No, what me who say, woman with dear channel. And we've been a maybe doing right. I was also and theatre, you know, maybe I'm busy all on one, you may be a more be a deal. So when you know, send me a name. And I didn't hear, And I'm saying to say, I'm going to be an air course one. I'm more papa no mammy, and just one more homework.
Okay.
And no be a tea of Koyi. It is the same in India. Our Wobber who constitution, who Ghana and Mrana says if I call any Azar, any Chrono, some politicians no, we know almost bomb man. I was so who said, no, we have to do something. You have to do something. It could be a big yeah. And now I want someone from go through now, they stand up and fight the politicians. So what I mentioned, Papa, Abrabono, so burning Kuya, you have to rise and start finding people they have good minds and how they let no more do no. And don't go to you start thinking you go bomb. We be a ununi come out to come. I know take come now the strange answer. And the country will problem to account up on make me oh about way because fan of so bad of over Pemsika, every that time Sika, if you are to if you are used to go to Shana, so topic, and that's all top space. Who's sorry doing well now he's come over. But now now for we are in or more constantly, Bemadi, oh, Hama, would that you mean here, and to seek us also to send ye. Even I wouldn't be that. On Michelle, and to call before San and for penny for or more confident who can send between the S. And you want to was the necessary. Now, the piano be defending Kofu, and be defending Papa. Say, yes, here 2 points. Yes, here, Cusco Yipika Cradia. Abra Bonne or Kofu, you go with him. Omo may be a could be a da. Nagana, Mamuno, and your Mama one. Omuku so Babra Bonne, Omuku so Yamu, and yet tip. These people don't be being home to me. Omuya, a facility. Any I did as some book be I am from so as because study and people blew via boom because of Sankofu. Why would I have to side with them? I think you can be a and then I could bomb me too quiet. You go, a branch of 20 years, 22 years. What should a brabo? No, should we are a ponya and a visit system or a shaman. I'm on that here. No, because I won't be free banner. I'm not no free bar. I said, I'm no free bar. Any people no free bar.
Now, oh, why anyway, there, quick one. What makes you think, say, Ghana for who say the NPP and the NDC, Omunye, assistance now? So they have, what makes you think?
Won't say, won't say, and Manti, I shall say, you fix the country. Now, I say, I'm on for be follow, that campaign. Papa, no one share a man to an among, and yes, be a political party, the moment discussion from Mutum, and yes, be a opinion who's capable of sponsors, I know, individual people coming from Kumasi Takradi to join. Sadia was idea, El Cosun, who say, no, until what's saying now we have to come together and bring a change. Oh, my, we say, maybe dear, you know, we are still catch him said, don't wait, Uncle Baby, and Boku Baby, because hey, any part disappointing. Papa, the nipper school, you be school, and you don't want to go school to rent in some sanitary Kunubon hospital, some who are crowd come you know, now hospital, who is on some near your cousin blood test. Now blood test be a 300 400 cities. Now parents in Ukraine daily close can be a 50 cities. How we want to get 300 cities? So much over. All of it and across we order. System in the system also we have to understand that system. We say, oh me so. I don't think it's right. But leaders know you never go forward and say well as I go for playing as a private jet as I the cook producer me to say you go say it your mom power no more or drink no papa it too for so we say papa we papa so we leader and then no be as I'm saying you will lead the your president who could see Nina and some yatete pa na se woni kroni mu a e wo se dia bia wo ka wase woni kroni bia de na woni ma de koye no ene na to be wodi kina so ne dia wo tin kaka but wo no hu reality na asem na koye asefem ene se wo se fa kan so be hu no so what am I share no oh me so what did I share no
mate dia wo kan why mate dia wo kan why
papa
Karachi mate dia wo kan no why
papa
Karachi yeah asem
yes to the woman
Yate thank you very much why Yeah, bedo ase.
Aye.
Yeah, bedo ase
Who's a dear
pa.
chin now? Who him ranting on the horn come now.
Eh,
My life.
I think say your
That's
point well made
it's
into
the
the
old the American in the pussy horn.
you. Yeah,
Why?
bedo ase. My mama of a body emra na of a body ekasa wi a Ejamensa Akabi, and then I'll hand over to Fire Chief. Not to us. Of a body or of a body.
Wow.
Aha, any kakakre. Why? Ne Jamensa Mra. So say Jamensa, maybe I would know a lot to share with us as to some of the intriguing things about life.
Our life. And then my German son
My
share mine.
Jamensa and Kohonom, no, okay, we are not trauma fire, and Mama, come on. Why? Jamensa, Bamaso.
Agrinkase.
Beautiful. Say bibia da ne kwa mu de.
Pepe.
Yo, any boy enkomo why? Boy enkomo kakra.
Papa Swari.
How's in the routine?
We are say away. Was he issue of the machine? Nothing is permanent. No condition is permanent. No condition is permanent. With the passage of time, every day things are changing. Even human beings, there's a lot of transformation in our body system. So if young girls are 18, I offend the lady should excuse me for saying this one. From 18 to 30. 18 to 30, what do one prime a youth know? So what you want or stand is pointing to you. You don't need any Viagra to have any affair with such a woman. But with the passage of time, when that didn't drop, even so one we cry, always there was. One will cry or drop, nobody better 40 or can not drop. Until no condition is permanent. No, there. The life is not static. A dynamic. As we grow, new things are changing. Into a branch and one country in there. So will grow up to become like the Mameno, what the former Mameno was here. Because a nature transformation of the body, a natural causes. No condition is permanent. Until honor the mechanical.
Okay. All right.
Now, I saw a friend then. Port is Eden Kofupi Pedokana. They knew the truth. But propaganda. We are not telling the truth. And a few days ago, Mitido Bisi, Chikatana, or discover oil of Ghana. Now, Okoto, Manchin B, one consult board into the Nitum. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. Nipo all company or discover oil. 1979, 79. On a Philip Petroleum. During the month time, discover oil, it was the splash over before the be war at the Sopon, Ogudo, busier time, but it was in the commercial ID. But off the course of how I seen, not the potential was there. So these people put a platform that they were in a cool nearby. Cool nearby and our palm on fuel. Ron say they were threat to the area because not you are not going to Ivory Coast. And these people too were coming from Ivory Coast on helicopter, because the facilities in Abidjan, or Pomohon, no set up GMPC. Now, Chikata was jailed because he departed from the core mandate of GMPC. Okoye farming. A Google and a BCND lawyer, Bakachro, he went into farming. Now, that's why he was jailed. Bishop Bekade, the man or that I offend then cars from Nigeria until be cool. That's papable liar. If you don't know, you don't know. Cool, no. So many factors. You cry at the Aquia, always Libya president, he had a hand in the 1981 coup. Now, what I'm saying there, Ghana, this PNDC, NDC, and MPP, they came in for a purpose. They came in for a purpose. And I'm confronting Arsenal. When they came, 1981, 31st December, no, Ghana was in full employment. So everybody was working. This is the word I'm telling you, full employment. Now, they impoverish the people. Or to that, Coco. First one, as in Coco good in let's starve on for 1 week. Now, a cobu when a Bruno, Elcon, a Bruno Google former, according now will follow you. This is a strategy NDC and PMP, MPP for adopt. Ghana for common zone. So they are following them. This year, they've trained people at the university. One war. Or train students in our university this year, no. Tertiary institutions, you know. Succession plan, on over the at a Braquanum Nazi. Oh, I leg on phone as the year, we are no Abba. Abba for no or continue with their mandate, no. Or said that. How can you do papa John Yama Bebri now within the 20 years after Yamani within 20 years after Yamani ma comedy craft? Or said that they want to make the people impoverished so that they'll follow them, and that's exactly what they have achieved. Why I to miracle that they can miracle with one body, one stomach, no from Yamano. They have the same policy. Until all talk about third force in our independence, they are all joking. It's just like as I was through now. You reduce yourself to the level of a fool and also a stupid manner. You power a stupid man. On no experience in any station hall until we feel slow about you can't beat that person. Because I've been nothing there's nothing you can do to change the status quo. Because I was said that a delivery plan. Why should we have state gold money corporation? A 2 year gold, yet on as a finance education. In other places, your box side, you have you hand you to your final your the manganese, na diamond cry Nancy, or the cry the at American on botany, a cotia mines. Or no, a big from South Africa was $200 million by our 1 year. Or could get 17 million is 1 year. What they do, they take on there to auto and cheap, then what the difference, no watch it. This is what they are using for their party. She said there's nothing to be sold. What on Yemen? So they resorted to naked at the stealing. Or used to contracts that were quotas there. As of what on £10, no why in 20. Procurement, a breach of procurement, as you know, that's how they are surviving because all the factories, all the resources, he has a thing now. What on we don't have anything. We don't have anything. Now, why they be a member? Me support the friend and Nana there. So compare Nana Akufo-Addo on it the 4 Johns now. The 4 Johns now. Nana is doing better than the 4 Johns, you know. obey on to any factory be able to what to any factory be why retrieve a quarter mines amain also I said to say I build about 100 and so factories away you somewhere in the pipeline the four jones we are western quay so a beer ban or 40 industries cry and you be create employment too obey what sanitize banks you know for those you can go to bank or you scan on sign case scanner amount for owners of the bank and assistants scanning in another call Switzerland the America of course have their own businesses now where do you got to own sanka the situation has been created now I didn't be worse by this pandemic to obey because before then 2017 2018 2019 they produced a lot of maize a big crowd about this platform can have a 5 at the ebro at the num 2 cities. One of our colleagues of the platform is because the ebro 5 hello on some or baby. This is a brew no what's it this continental free trade coffee free marry upper water Ivory Coast a brew across bottom but there's a complete shortage of bruises here my poultry industry are suffering. Into any create problems, you know. Ghanaians only allow these people know why are the people are hungry, so they'll follow them. They'll follow this NDC and MPP free. They'll follow them so that they get something to happen as the when you're given protocol. Police protocol, army protocol. Wherever you go, no, you join protocol. Today now you're a if you don't sell your body, then you never get a problem. And as it will be a more note, a cook and be answering you. Okay, this is what is happening.
I have answer. Yeah, but was it? Why? Also, maybe I will need you also. I be a fine. A better was it. Na Afi Mako deputy. So deputy. And a deputy. Maybe about one, maybe about one more could be not a jam fire. Now, Ura, Angelo. I'm so now open economist to be the or say Kwame Piani, and now open. Now, also, message get to every more wah and a mamma can afiabe and so meshas and kebi. Ose Papa tell Owahene he would not like to live in Rwanda because it is a one-party state with no free speech. People who oppose the government are either chased out or imprisoned. Are we ready for one-party state where there is no free speech? They have been able to develop because there is continuity. He can't get it out of his chest the way he speaks on our 24 radio. And that's the difference between Ghana and Rwanda. So he can't eat his cake and have it. Yo, and yeah, Asama Angelo, Esmen Kanchra war. I don't know. Abe, Kase, na fire, Abe Kasano. Over to you. Network you made so. Why?
Yo, that's it. Abe Kasamenko.
Two things. Angelo. When you are benchmarking somebody, it could be a company, it could be an individual, and so on, you take the best of the person or the best.
Best practices.
You understand? So Rawlings ruled us for 19 years. You cannot compare what happened under him to what Kagame is doing. And his level of gagging and imprisonment was even more serious than Kagame is doing. Samuel came to talk anyhow. You are talking of under invoicing, over invoicing, and all of that. Is it not happening in this under this Akufado's government? It's even worse. Things are happening. Sheer stealing and corruption is what these people are practicing. Do you understand? We thought they are so clever. They are coming to stop it or even reduce it. Sheer opulence, sheer arrogance. Look at Akufo-Addo. The man has no shame. Do you understand? And you have people. Today that short man, PNE or something, he's saying they should not even have a policy to control or regulate presidential traveling. I mean, these people. Fire, ask your question, let me go on. Go on.
Now, Minister Oba addresses something that you have learned that are intriguing to you to life. We are not for the question, political question bit.
Okay. Fire.
But as somehow can. Oh, let me run small commentary, just 2 minutes. I want to say, no of a mensa, or by the because he started with us. The Kufadi was the only person. On one and only in this mobile. He came, said there's tomatoes, there's maize. The minister, the minister of agriculture, or say Ghana can only be self-sufficient in rice and maize production. How many months does rice take to get ready for consumption? We should wait for 4 years. All these are lies.
Look, this Samuel, we should discount this man. And he can't tell us even the last time he went to Ghana. He ran away from Ghana. We don't even know he is, and he's hiding here talking rubbish. Do you understand? People who live there and have been there and know what is happening. When you come and talk history. History.
And I used to know, and you have history, and your papa. One or two, in Kroma. You were saying that in Kroma time, things were running. I know two, no. And Ryan is not in Kroma. Ryan has his own lapses, but Ryan was not the person who chopped on Kroma. Apart from me, I accuse you. I leave it to the public. The public have accepted that what I said is true. Because even, let's say, tomatoes, a blue you import in anymore. But the minister is telling us, even maize, we are still importing maize, rice. Go and look the past 5 years. Our importation to rice and maize, unprecedented. What is a planting for food? Why is it? These are gimmicks. Gimmicks. What are the dams? You told me it's possible to have one dam in each village. Oh no, wait a penny here. Where's a dam for even to you to accept that? No, a dam. But we try to cover some of these things. For you even to believe that Akufo-Addo, even China cannot do that, not the United States of America, to build one dam in each village. Does it make scientific sense to you? But you bought into it and you were insulting here and there. What is your mouth today? That's why people say that you are a liar. Because things that you say, even the minister cannot say. The minister is saying that there are challenges, but we can think of sustainable rice and maize production 2024.
Don't forget that you are speaker.
Madasi. I try to, but Obiba say we need to put them in their prices. You see, we have a disingenuous president. Disingenuous president surrounded by sycophants and mediocrities like this.
Yeah, I mean, the intriguing thing is not only one thing. I've learned so many intriguing things. On a personal level, on a group level, on a national level. On the personal level, you know, I've realized that in everything you do, you should have a conviction. If you have a conviction, that conviction will guide you, will lead you to go through that thing, no matter the obstacles, no matter the difficulty. You know, the process of going through difficulty is hard, but if you have a conviction, you can go through. The same applies to group level. The intriguing thing I've realized is that if you function in a group, you should not expect everybody to behave as you expect or to even like you. But you must have an open mind in the group to know, to be very tolerant, to know how to deal with people, other people in the group, and so on. On a national level, I mean, what I've realized is that nationally, fire, our philosophy, either we don't have any philosophy nationally, or we are guided by greed. Greed. You understand? And the sad bit is that we don't realize that the greed is what is not making us progress. Today, I came to a very profound. I was reading a book, and I found a very profound statement by one of the best American presidents, Bill Clinton. And I said, oh, I see. Look, those who want to read his book, Back to Work, Bill Clinton, after not when he was president, he said, back to work. Why we need smart government for a strong economy. Anybody who thinks what I'm saying, what I'm come to say is a lie, should read that book. Bill Clinton said, America is a concept. This is what he said. He said, America is a concept which ensures that everybody, every American who plays by the rules, who respects the culture, the views of America, must able to survive and to achieve his or her dream. And he went on to illustrate. And he said, in doing that, you will leave a good future for your children without worrying about their survival. Do you understand? This is an ex-president. And he wasn't an ex-president for nothing. Under his presidency, America experienced exponential growth. Do you understand? His personal character is not my problem. I'm not judging his personal character, his performance on the job. And this man carried this conviction. And I'm sure that is what the average American leaders carry with them. If you just oppose that to what happens in a part of the world, you could see why I said we don't have any philosophy. We are not guided by anything. Do you understand? People are just there to show off. They have power, or they take power and want to use the power to show that they are the first in the land. Nobody comes near them. We are the most intellectual, or we were born to rule Ghana. That is all they think about. Do you understand? So in the process, they destroy the country for everybody except themselves. Do you understand? This is where we are. And this is the conviction I've grown to believe. And I've said here a couple of times that when I was growing up, I thought after your school or when you start work, the system was such that there will be a mentor, there will be somebody who will coach you and so on. I grew up and I realized that, hey, no. That is why people steal in a part of the world. People do whatever they want. Even if you come from school fresh and you want to challenge them, they will kill you. Do you understand? I have a friend who is in the UK here. He came here because of that thing. Do you understand? And if you don't have leaders who will see Ghana, Nkrumah had Ghana as a concept himself. You understand? He managed Ghana and Africa as a concept. That if you don't try to improve ourselves, if you can't stand on our feet, we'll get our neo-colonialists coming to mess us up again. And that was a concept he ran with. Can somebody tell me Akufo-Addo's concept? Planting for food. Planting for food is a concept. Have you ever
Yeah, now,
have you ever
now,
yeah, have you
actually, yeah, enter into other areas.
have you ever heard Ghana beyond it anymore? Have you heard about that?
They just build a slogan, confuse the people for 1 year or 6
Yeah,
months.
and then
Then
people
when
will
they are
say
saturated, you bring another one.
people will use this to describe Akufo-Addo as a visionary. When you have a vision, do you destroy the vision in 2 or 3 days?
No.
Jokers.
And so where we are now, yeah, dive into other areas today.
Okay.
Where we?
Yeah, go fire. Yeah.
Over the years, I have advocating that there should be a seal on the number of travel that any president of our country will do. Kufuor was traveling the same time. I don't know whether they have that appetite in that party. Kufuor, now the West. Kufuor, he was not hiring private jet. He couldn't complain so much. Now, what you think? Send me a so the vaccine 1.5 about. Countries go vaccine. So the president is powerful. That he need to travel. Now how much time to come Bonechi?
Fire.
Yes, sir.
You see, when we talk of the principle of accountability. This accountability people talk about in our part of the world, they don't understand what it means. Fire, let me give a little gist of accountability. Accountability comes about because of what we call, I've said this thing here before, of the principal agency relationships. Do you understand? Let me use the corporate word. I'll come to the government. Look, people have capital. People raise money as shareholders to form a company. And because they don't have time, they don't have the skill set, they appointed managers. CEOs and so on. Akufo-Addo is a CEO for Ghana. To manage on behalf of the shareholders. We Ghanaians are the shareholders. We are the principals. Do you understand? But along the line, the shareholders realize that the shareholders have their interest. Their interest is to maximize as much in profit as possible. And the agents, Akufo-Addo and his people are agents. They are ruling Ghana on our behalf. So the agents also have their interest. Their interest is to get as much bonuses as possible, to get as much executive compensation as possible, to ride in the best class. Some even will fly jets like Akufo-Addo is doing. Do you understand? So in order to curtail the interest of the agents, Akufo-Addo and his people, because the government is ruling Ghana for Ghanaians, not for themselves. Do you understand? So in order for the principals to curtail the selfish interest of the agents, that's the ruling government, they came out with these accountability control mechanisms to stop them from giving themselves fat bonuses, from giving them, executive perks. This jet thing is part of the executive perk. Do you understand? So in this case, who will do it for us? The parliament. Do you understand? But the parliament themselves are toothless. That is why Akufo-Addo has, look, everybody, if employed, would like as much as possible to live even bigger than the owner. But the owner must act to reduce their selfish interest. Do you understand? Ken Ofori-Atta will not do that. And the numbers, the ideal, when the first issue came, he should say, oh, let's have a cabinet meeting. People are talking, we feel it's fine, and they should have to come, do their own self-regulation. But Ken Ofori-Atta, that is how his nature too. They want to live as extravagantly as possible. Do you understand? And you have sycophants like this in PNE defending. And these people want us to go and worship them with this in PNE and the rest. These people. Fire accountant. I told you people yesterday that look, democracy is not bad. Democracy is not bad at all. It's the best tool for us. But the governance mechanisms, to use to make it work properly, like it's working in Germany, like it's working in America, and so UK here. That is what we don't have the discipline. We don't have, I don't know, the ability or to do. Because somebody like Akufo-Addo needs to be stopped. The people within his inner cycle cannot tell him because they themselves are enjoying the same perks. Do you understand? They are enjoying the same perks.
Abby.
Yeah, I mean.
The corner and the proper explanation you have given to accountability and how it can relate it to governance. Oh, I didn't know twofold though. Some people are only talking about the extravagance part of it, but those who go and negotiate, they look at the percentage that they are getting from the deal with the private jet owners. Oh, when they are going to hire it, and the president also enjoy the luxurious. So the time has come. On the Macasset medical Kufo time. No Kufo 2 coin basa. There be a bonetisa. Last 2 years, me catch a bottom and say, only under the cost of the presidential travel. It means some can near all part of Greater Accra region. Yeah, 3.6 million. A whole town, a bit minimum light. Everywhere, you see darkness.
Fire. You know when the first
is doing it.
You know when the first incident happened. They summoned Kenyatta. He didn't go.
Yeah, he refused to go because that's not a Parliament. This amount now, Abby, this amount now cannot. I underestimated because other things come that we don't know. But I saw when the figure no money no. I saw they can't defend it. So this is the official amount. But the other cost of even how they went and negotiate, we don't know that amount. So a very serious issue. And I think
the parliament is not helping.
Face the nation for a point of the MPP. Because they have been there now, nobody can cry again. We need a massive campaign or demonstration the month before us to, as you said, ask Parliament to set a seal on a travel. For themselves, Mangovuli, abound the traveling of all officials. We are here, you be treated in Tanzania, and nobody's traveling, nobody's going to AU, nobody's going to this. That money, and education, that money alone. No travel, now also the temporary ban, last 2 years, or the temporary ban, traveling of state officials. A month, because the president himself was traveling into BNT. So, yes, sloganism, I think we need a law. Those in parliament, some of them also have an eye on the presidency. Let's force them to pass this law. A number of days or time a single president can travel in a year. You mandate the 3 or 4 and 1. Because I have said it here, and I'll say it before I'll go to Mr. Kitiosen. I'll say they're consistent. Me say, the president need not to go to Germany to go and look for investors. The president of Ghana need not to go to any country to go and look for investors. What you need to do is like you want honey, a war. Modern time have tell us it's a type of farming. Get the hive. When you get those combs now, you put them in your garden, the bees themselves will come and make the honey. Mr. Kitiosen, you remember I'm in Kroma a honey farm Ghana. And I'm called to a ties.
Yeah.
Also ties no. And a ties overnight no. A Benny a business a journey.
Yeah.
Yes. When you create conducive economic environment, the investors, they are not stupid. They are like people like Abby. They will know there's opportunity and Ghana is they themselves will come. So whenever you hear any leader going around saying I'm looking for investors, and a waste of time. Because the Germans know our interest rate, they know our inflation, They know there's no rule of law. They know the judges, they can even take sheep and goat. So they are not secure in such environment. They will never come. The one that will come, then the government have to scribe everything and even buy them to come. That's what we see. So you go to a place, a foreign company is there, doesn't pay anything for 10 years. That one, they will prefer to come. Don't let anyone deceive you that the president is touring around the globe for investors. 5 years or more. Mr. Kitiosin, I want your take on this. Should you have a seal on the unnecessary travel of leaders in our country? Not only the president, any official. Should you have a seal? The number of times they can travel. Mr. Kitiosin.
Well, thank you very much. Yes, we need a powerful or very strong opposition to debate this out. But the greatest problem we have in Ghana is that over a period of time, we have only had NPP and NDC. They have become friends. They have become friends. Therefore, they compromise at any time. But if we have a third party in there, I hear a German side doesn't want to hear that word, but a third party becomes a crowd. Two is not. At least a third voice makes live the debate in the House of Parliament. But two friends who are used to each other brings no progress into the country. And that is why the Western world or the white men and women see us. That is how they know us. Try bringing a white man to head a government department. There will be discipline there. Once they are out of the scene, as has been the case, look at how we are doing. Recently, the president appointed a special prosecutor. Look at how we celebrated the appointment of Martin Amido. And look at how we brought him down. We lifted him up as a nation and we brought him down face down, flat on the floor. And there was not a single sensible or wise man or woman in the land to stand up and speak in support of Martin Amido. He did not come to steal. He came to straighten crooked things in our nation. But because they found him to be dangerous, he was discouraged. A few days ago, 2 days ago, I think a new special prosecutor was appointed. Is it not shameful for Attorney General to say to him that how I'm not going to step in the way? Why do we have to say that? I don't know also kata. Nyase bi woman, nyase him. You have appointed a special prosecutor. Shut up and let him do his job. If he's got a problem, he comes to see you. That's different. Before the man will sit down at his desk, you show your face, open your mouth, and take pictures, so the whole world will see that you are going to work together. White people do not operate like that. Excuse me, we are not fools. We are not idiots in the country. But these people make us look like idiots in the country. You won't see this in the UK. If Attorney General is appointed in United Kingdom or special prosecutor, you're not going to have them being photographed in the society. Who cares? But Ghana, that's what we do. That's why we are not going. Mr. Domelevo, the auditor, the auditor warned Ghana government when the COVID happened and we started receiving monies in the name of COVID. Domelevo said, you watch it, account for it properly, correctly, because I am going to vet or audit you. Why? And gradually, you have to dismiss the man because the man has said the truth. Right now, we have no control in the country. All we are doing, unfortunately, is that we must wait for almost three and a half years more to go to the ballot box. The question is, must we follow the same trend every 4 years? The answer is that no. Speaking to you now on the platform, I'm very sure, quite open to say that we, the smaller and other political parties in Ghana, are also working very hard to be solid enough to come to the nation, to support us, to help the government, whichever is power, to be another voice, to speak.
Mr. Johnson.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, there too, another question. So, questions does we know about tough kama. Minim say okay, Kobna Yeboah, even though one follow Ghana sports about Kobna Yeboah, the Obekai no. One of football journalists,
Yes.
and called it or a top guy. I have a lot of personal issues against Kobna Yeboah, but as a papa, I can't do because I know for a fact, say he was bought by the Europeans to project European football against our local. Those agents, you know. But what can be? What's it? Number 12 and us Expo now, or the buy no, is waste. Because so the corruption in Ghanaian football, Mr. Kitiosen, and us Expo or the buy you who rot with hard evidence in our system, especially in football and in high places, leaders in government who are taking bribes for contract with foreigners. Comment was say, I always, because no action was taken. Your comment and the way forward and why that have happened.
Thank you.
And there have been a cleaning and the way forward. We know what happened in Parliament here, where people were getting some money for dogs and cats and newspapers. Mr. Kitchen, go.
No action was taken because if an action is taken, it will affect NPP and NDC. It's a compromise. So they keep quiet. It is the same as referring to Mr. Abusi Wayomi case. No action has been taken since.
Wyoming.
Mr. Wyoming, yeah, I beg pardon. No action has been taken since 2011, about 10 years ago now. It's about 51.2 million Ghana cedis, and between NDC and NPP fraternity, these monies, according to Mr. Wyoming, were shared amongst them. And so Wyoming warned Ghana that, listen, you dare expose me, whatever, give me hassle, I will expose or reveal your names. That is why they are all scared and never want to talk about it. So now come about and say, yeah, boy, perfectly correct. The system, the corruption in the system is so much. I personally did not like Mr. Rollins for several reasons. But just landing. But that sort of discipline, which made so many people run away from Ghana into UK, because he was hunting to shoot them down because of corruption. No, UK. I saw those in the UK. I won't be surprised. Do you understand? If you know how since 1979, we wanted to shoot them. Bank managers, even ministers, Asofo Nadine account, bank clerks Nadine account. Once wanted to finish them, they ran away. They ran away into this country. See, several things going on in Ghana. I was in Cape Coast when David Ankwa was murdered. In Ipa, watch my one view.
Mr. Johnson, Mr. Wasemwe. Now, I mean, say what talk Ghana in your quest of campaigning. Northern part of our country, it's been reported that 691 young girls they are pregnant, or and they're supposed to be either in GSS or SS. Omanyem, Bakunso reported in the Eastern region. This girl is supposed to be in school. If you hear such a number, now also a statesman, a politician, and a lobbyist, activist, a chairman, what will you say?
Well, what I would say is that there's a particular reason these things are happening. Poverty is top of the list. Poverty is top of the list. And so these girls fall for men with money in their hands. That's why you can see 691 girls going pregnant in that part of the world. Their parents, all the parents will do is take monies from these men who make them pregnant. In Europe, it will be a very big deal. Look at how many people. Look at the recent black footballer that he was supposed to have gone to bed with one or two girls. This year, the boy is in prison, literally. Oh, yeah, in Manchester City, or he commands a lot of millions of pounds. A 27-year-old man because of a woman.
Mr. Kitiosin, a follow-up question and the last one. Now, back or why so? They're supposed to have been a free education in Ghana, or there's a free education. So these girls are supposed to be in school. So why did they find themselves in this state? Free education. And you can't say, they're supposed to be in school. So what is happening?
Yeah. Education alone is not the end of the world. You understand? Education alone is not the end of the world. Only the Ojaniji. She has no food to eat. The mother herself can't feed her. The father cannot. Maybe the father is a very old man.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosin, why you ask them now? Last question. Now, me call why so. Professor Lumumba, me who idea Nana Kufuor idea no. Now say or one so papa. Or say there's mismatch in his rhetoric and the actions. Was it some more canon? Any new man or no wako Ghana no. Was it desire heaven and earth? Into on your happy too much. The man should sit up. I didn't have a partner who is here or where man can use. Is it right to do that?
Yes, the man is very widely read. And coming to the ground of Ghana, he sees different results. He was impressed by Osajifu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He knows that Ekufuor's party, no Umutu Nkrumah. He expects Ekufuor or his party MPP to have done better than Nkrumah. They have not been able to do it. Now, Niama Nkrumah do come so MPP administration of which Ekufuor is the board. They are messing up big time. That's why the man says he's disappointed. I will be very disappointed. You see, if you got a wife and you got a bit, you leave the wife and go for a girlfriend, you must expect your girlfriend to do better than the.
Mr. Kitiosin, I will urge you and all our listeners to go on YouTube and listen to why he said he's so disappointed of the rhetoric. Or say, when Nanado said Ghana beyond aid, he was happy that Pan-Africanists have come, that we don't need to go to the white man bed. And only to see that our president is in Germany spending 3.6 million, going to beg for 1.5 doses of COVID. Or say, well, you're disappointed. And this is the cheap any human being should do. Go listen. Now, Ansana, what to wow. What's the way? Who be that? I'm saying, I didn't wear a man penny. Wait a penny. Yes, you spend 3.6 to go and beg for 1.5 doses of vaccine.
No, I do not blame it. I do not blame Nanado. I blame Pennyfa one more Ghana. I blame.
Now, okay, Mr. Kitiosin, this year what one we penny. Now, me say, Mr. Kitiosin, me no back to one but that way anymore. Because what are you going to do?
Yeah, we will back to up better when him.
Oh, back to what you TV. Me say no better. You say you will not blame Nana. So let's assume that Oforiatta and the guys want to make money out of the president. And they said that you have made one trip have been condemned around the globe. And then they want to do it again. What are you going to do if you were the president or an advisor to PPP president of the future?
Yeah, I advise him to make sure he's doing the right thing. If not, I will challenge his views. And I will express why I disagree with him. That's why I'm telling you that in paying for organic now, all of them, no one, there's no exception. I am phobia or a casino Ketuina. I saw for Ghana. I saw for Ghana. I knew for Ghana. Oh, Mukasa. I don't feel. There's no wisdom in them. In their thinking.
Okay, but you better say.
Wisdom in their thinking. They will advise the head of state. After all, he says,
Now that council of state or more Jimani say. But you better say. Now, Baba Subio. My person could hear Professor Ayana Nefidiano. And you know, no say or blanket pa the Indiano. Me Professor Swa and Baba also. Professor Bombadi.
Chair Professor remember.
You better. Professor. Professor.
Now, fire you already talk back.
Me go back. Professor. Yo, Professor, na me uso blinky pa. Professor. Sa mente won kan dia, ele bomodi na gina yi. U gina yi afre me. Mama elder astopo. Elder uncle honorable. Na e design ba ma so.
Fire, as you question.
Na yera Professor Lumumba. Dia na Nakufo ado addankwa. E dia na sesia owo ni case say. Wo say rhetoric nko a ohun action bia. E na wo kan ba say mismatch. Wo say wo kan say ya no aye say mismatch. Wo say Ghana beyond aid. Wo ko gina Germany. E ko sere vaccine. The camp of boy na papa no e dey ya say you spend about 3.6 million. E ko give vaccine 1.5. Papa nani ya tran ntro. Obeso higher man penny. Also your nabu, you can't even show up. No nyani oye.
The American papa say, papa we have some now confirm Captain Smart money, Captain Free Farm, plus Papa we in castle. Papa na kasa say, go. Kasa. I hear we Bama crowd over castle, my trauma. Over that home, on where it is. Oh, it's no, almost some Oka Ghana beyond a safe Rokana, Holland, a young no Nimba, I know say. I say Ghana beyond corruption. Now, my point yes. Oh, Bombadi, I'm so why you need the Kaka.
Bombadi, what we are flower and tune can't me poor, you know. Now we young one, Framing, Mamma that stuff because what America village. All right, and I'm about to now or drop here into my elderly, Mabaso. You are any young way. I want it. You're a Lumumba, I don't know, or Bacan, and I was them. It's also why a video for was say the rhetoric. No. That mismatch with the result. Into issue set up. Papa, you didn't know that you have been a Kufuado, sir.
Why?
Lumumba. Professor Lumumba.
One say, Otie, na me giri so se no wajina Kufuado sudi. Said ya na abe e jini dino. Me giri se abe the way na abe jini e Kufuado di yeno. Sa na sa professor no so. Ah. Ono so no oje ye feri say e go for the D because we share the way abi it me London movie a enyi
so ko tia YouTube u ko tia o say ade a e man bu afu ni say we say Ghana beyond aid e ma ono kwa around Nigeria ka say all the African leaders should follow what Nana Akufo-Addo have said because we don't need to go and beg also so ko da ya Nana Akufo-Addo gina Germany I can't even even car, even BBR vaccine up to 1.5. Was spending 3.6 million. I could give vaccine 1.5. Papa, in the book for papa. na ekwan so ne kwan so ese na bufu na nado
ne kwan so se e wo se because uji obi no bi di nkomo no on se o ma ogada e fe say attention ye one and na osama ogada truster emmanuel na afi wo hwe ne reaction ne actions na on say wo no trust no esase e folia it me folia ko negative and ko negatives ni sa na ebi na na etuye na ya ne kasa na jisama fonti ase ase empe papa na se papa na de obi pinga so papa na se me mi share ne da me ni da enye platform so be ni campaign ka me ni da me ni oni mo busuani na makọ hu ni da but nsima no work
yo owa na me say we na fato aso say wo ye Ghana ni no hu sa kwantu a nana planes wa akọ high nia obetumi adware omu ebo Ghana ekase no will you join any demonstration say parliament and pass a law the number of travels any president can make and if he's traveling now you should use a condition planner a disposal that is a Ghanaian one simply in year man kwan there and so you I want to know will you join such demonstration or why
Laja me de o adibia e be ye be magana yi me no adibia e be ya ai nyansade yo adibia na ye be ye nyansade ye di esaye ebe ma ekura fere Ghana Nyankopon ehira bonus nko nanim be ebe nyam nkwa de me ebe ma sa kuru ebe nyam nkwa de me bi sa de ni bi na ye hwa de ekura da wono musa Turebia ayana say eye on say no man bienu Laja on say wo mo de kasa bi abe Canton Cross e wo ya dwunim e de kasa bi be Canton Cross e wo ya dwunim say kasa ne say sanfo we say no o ma ya mo say o mo ye sonko e free yelum bi ho o mo kasa bi a che say ase ye ntimi anka bi a o mo ye sonko omo say omo de omo kwa de chi so omo nim de na omo kwa de bitima ya de yi ama omo na tima yi omo kwa ne fa Ghana so omo nsa no mo busuafo enti ye ya kan de ye nka ho aja ye hwa de bi enkofu ye sama empanimfu bia ne yesusu no ye hu say omo brabo ne no ne yesusu ne yefu say nkofo no mo mpa brabo anase omo mpa bibiyo ye hu say a system no ko sankofu e kritia to na e sankofu mo kofu e bi nya sa la jot na Michel Laja oh ante
kasa no tie kasa yete
yo say who say Ghana han ma abusu bibiri utim say abusu ni timi jere na so da utwe ko ekira ut say aso mo bom ho de so no etimi nko nani etimi ho beka so wo de omo no ye hiafo wo de mo ye hiafo wo de mo ye hiafo Laja me na mo se sa de no enye wo no mo a enye busu ko no mo pa ne sa eye ko fu ye mo be mo so mo de mo ye no omo de mo ko school no ni mo di ntiro mo de echi so mo no be o be kuri o mani ye no wi kuri sika nyina gugo buto entini ye wo sa ni aka wo dase asefo and it's say kuro ko fu bre enim kuro no me say me ka say enya kontufu radio no me bre na nim man kan na me nim me di so ndi du na ha na be sa be so free so that me say no etini sa na ego against ko fu bre wo ko me say mu ka fu bre ahye wo akire eni tire du abato a ana yenti am ase say na ko fu do mu ko mutunya bibi say so that me say because amumu no eko bre ntamu na se ko be brenti ase oh Laja ene ya but ye ko enum ya Nyankopon adom UK ene America ene anu mutumi bi radio stations ye nemu bi be su nyansa na ye hu ye afa ni hu de se de sifate ne de Laja ba choti enko ne se bi ye be boa ama wono mo so asori a mo so mo se fix the country se wuti ase sen
yo alright
me ba twa me end se wuti ase sen
so bi ta question unya kra me bi sa question de bi ba no atie ebo apa owanyen me say we minim say yo obi a cathedral onfa otenye na unsa nyansa bi anim me no ya den ngoda adidi ase omo kan how many years omo da so tiase nti usi cathedral me nti ase Papa says here, or your former elder, me baba also, or your former Pentecost, or more Asori Penny, or more for the chairman, on or that cathedral. Was it Ghana for most of the cathedral? Was Ranyankupon, Bon Fefre Mamma. Was so a sebon Fefre Mamma pa, Nyankupon Humobo, or why in a Kakakamian call.
I didn't say, watching I did. I didn't say, I didn't say, watching I didn't kick it because saying I'm soon, your money won't come up. What's a mission? Like our duty.
Obiati.
I don't know why elder. Heaven is one corner. So what's a mission? Heaven is no come every quarter. They're quite having any idea and then go. So what a mission. Ye told me more. Kulibus Mahinan here. Kulibus Mahinan here. Menkaya. And maybe a cohonum. My name is Wishing a cohonum. Nambi Pibiaco Johnson. We are holding maybe a juice to me. Said yes, yes, that fat when you're bat. When you're bat on the channel. When you're bat, now, so what do you bobo?
I see me country now, Nabia Madano, and I say, Obi Boko Dua, no more day. My main kind of brofum. Nate, I say, may God forgive people against National Cathedral Project. Was in Yankopon, on time of born in Chamanyasa.
Aye, any day, eh. Oh, like the only cathedral any day, Pajoti. Cathedral any day.
What then will be at you?
Oh, cathedral, my back can say. Your judges, your cushion, dear from Brahum Pow. I couldn't run a one in Sano. I will be on some Cabian law. When it will be a lawyer leading command, or the woman you saw more times no more serious fatty. When we now judges in Motasas soon now. Papa, I cast them obedient me more. Obedient with me more. That is not sound, Mama. You move more than you be more. Because order from above. Like a order from above. A constitution.
Somehow, but you better continue, Kaka. As a competition.
Would it be a constitution? A constitution and I'm up the Papa Coupe. Why so powerful? A constitution, a PNDC and DC, a Papa Jerry Rollins. One and go for try to bind or to protect them. To protect some political parties be on a political party, no. And also there are draft this constitution. I am a constitution, and the two on to protect them. Omufla Bamo, Omundia Bamo, Omuna Hoton Sanano, a chrono constitution that one is here. Like out, what can I say? Maybe and probably be so constitutional. A English himself, a swamp. Etino, I didn't know for the ones on mobile aid then. What did the constitution because what transferred a year Juma? But a man TV Kumo who said, and so can pan only Papa Coupe. I was assist only appointed a USA Auditor General, only appointed a IGP, only appointed a central bank, a boss, only Papa Coupe. A constitution, where a constitution.
Yo, a warning. When you better say as I'm there. Nkoda ahasia ediokun baako 691 omunyeme na Ghana Education Service ebi wɔ Northern Region na Eastern Region deɛ no ya ma ɔmo kwan sɛ ɔmo nsan kɔ school ɔwɔ ne we say asɛm dɛ
ya ma ɔmo kwan sɛ ɔmo nsan kɔ school
ai ɔmo anyem na me sure sɛ ɔmo awo na school no agya tum sɛ wɔ ɔmo nsan mra school
ɔmo nsan mra school
ai
one say almost share at the bonina na ekofe enkra na kafefe ekofe enkra na any one thing to make us enkra dey interview any one thing also some enkra ba because 3 months home 3 months school it be money ba you still have to accept bonina ba no na mo go school say that here what the me say no any wo e no accept one sa any wo
ndi ta amane bo na kire mu a na ebinim wo ho a omonyin no wo ho na ebinim so awo na owo hane sasa omamboa ma nkoda no bia na ebi be doctor omoda achi no na yahwe die nti na Mr. Kitios and Chile Mukaka, Dintina, Nkodom Kosku, on Benin Bebresa, Dinti, one out Tigano. I want to ask some beside. Sir, or Fidiano, one candia, and the Ginawa, Mamma Corre, Wunia, Professor. So,
now, also, school. Also, could meet so many different people from different backgrounds.
Oh, if you didn't know yet, or why, sir? Yo, or why, sir, or if you did, yes, idea, and yet, ma minko Patricia, so Patricia. Medova Patricia.
Yeah, fire.
Party. Obi ask me from back up now. Almost love now the man.
Yeah, figure now.
Mainstream. 691 girls returned to school after pregnancy. Patricia, what is the way forward? To me, a good development because in those days, you know, end of career or life or future. To me, is a good thing. What is your take on that?
Oh, fire. So the Biamika say, the shortage of nurses and doctors statistics from decades. So in BBC, I don't think we'll have those shortages because Akolanova back to where lesson learned. It's hard. So Akolanova samba sliding. And you know, media, I really like the integration and more integration back into the society, especially schooling, because we are or if you're heading or who we that's when to me and more back to the mainstream. Any educational way wa end wo hwa and the talent wu wo hwa Africa na ye wo na Ghana na ye wo and this approach a wo end wo baby cry wutumi pick up something and I would say and I have na YouTube content cry e bi mutimi generate my bloggers and no cramp no be here the secondary school cycle education at least na wetimi gina wo na so ntimi dey I'm all for it be against that. I think so but for me and my experiences that I've been through, I don't forget be up to now to me. But when I was in I think GHS or primary, no I'm my best friend. It was because of poverty. The upper arm. My parents were able to take me up to at least after
and Patricia, poverty. Poverty is one of the problem. Young girls get pregnant when they're in school.
Oh yes, me madam for poverty, serious poverty, and that was GHS. And you know, when me I'm back to mainstream view, since and life ended there. It's a different ball game. But since I'm more integrated, I'm more back into the society, and as a schooling now, maybe they are more for it. It's the best. It's actually the best. Akolana kasa beba dia, ebi mo so de omomba. But we should really focus on them. They can really do.
And what do you think school governance, teachers, headmasters, and you know, boy child, no, or we say gay way, or call waba, or to deter them not to be in school? Should there be some orientation or policies? I say my school boy, and I say, oh, Patricia, me no, just as two. No, I remember, me near that kind of when you're radical, self personality, and say, should there be anything so that it will not scare the girls that they will be hooted or laugh at or whatever you want to put it? Patricia.
Fire, I know they're normal every society, but maybe for say they should psych and normal journey. Psychology comes to play here. So I'll move back to the mainstreamer. I will say a psyche both side and why victim and then victim when they all need to be talked to. And Sanabeya, they will accept these kinds back into the system. And yes, I dear, and they were not just a mom level headed, no, they will still through because Obi or her fan who are normal. But be brain out, they will shine and detail away into the end. We have to psych them up.
Fantastic. Into Obi says, no one penny because I didn't too much. Obi a premier get where they say no Muslim have to number fire. Went forward. Mr. Kitios no say, "What can stand in the agent your back?" or no CBU, or yeah, no Kojo FM, no, or no other interview on some of the
Fire.
topical issues.
Fire.
Abby,
Have you seen now that you declare your intention now? Your intention only to move with Patricia.
It's to fire.
In law, listen. In law,
It's to fire.
in law, we have got invitation to this. That is in law.
Abby, what do you know?
Abby.
You know, no CS. Nisa coming. Okay.
And what happened?
I will draw that statement. I will say a statement. You know what observe, but I will draw it. But minimum, I'm the Patricia. So, Patricia, the next thing I'm saying, what do you think will be the way forward? It makes me ask the number of Ikoda Omunim when they are in JSS and SS. What can poverty? But what are some of the things that it makes me ask more? The number reduced because the number is alarming, Patricia. This is only the easy region.
I won't say, yeah, time. No, now we had this book called Courtesy for Boys and Girls. Seriously, now because now you leaders in Kakra, societal leaders be a ye or more. I think some of the secondary schools had it. Now, our money didn't get apart from our parents doing their bets. And to see, I'm so sorry. I want to make me who they almost yes there was sister. Yeah, time and then nature I am pa because Sabi, we have be born in us. Oh, parents, what's your went here? Yeah, quack or come when you are sorry there. And I said, well, educational brigade mistress near the work command. Sign your money in any system, you move. In the item be a year be pay. Parents name will never only way about Onim about friends and then by today children are more into friends and all. Into fire say, and yes, annual man getting we are. We're heading into for disaster because Ghana say an official society now youth na say almost shut down their way forward and some of these things are scary. Yeah, and shut down so I know we should bring up some of these brigade when you are there courtesy for boy all these things should be back in place.
Yes, girls brigade I had good pa first na me money you know. Now, my mess don't come but my own say pa because it takes them from a lot of things. It engages them. They have a whole lot of things. Sad boys say, you know, I think that you have made a good point. We need to bring it back. I remember I used to be there in Ghana, but a good thing. Patricia, last one. I want us to discuss this much with you because we are about our experience, you know. Do you think it would be worth mentioning sexual things and how girls get pregnant and introduce them into those things, you know? Or do some AGBR, who say we know in our schools to reduce or prevent. Do you think it will help or it will cause more harm? I want your take.
No, it won't cause more harm. Fire, it will rather surprise you. Say, where we think they don't. Me and madam for no friend me say part akola ma born ho kaye ni bias unim so oni oba kasa o background won nti utum say ne ye ne ade na wasoro akola nzu ni I think he's about 15 years and this is somebody we already even engaged so imagine the young country incident no is wrong and I think say omo no meaning what is in their system omo ye more enlightened things very very open don't underestimate any kid. About France,
yeah, but this is one time because if you look at the figures, I know before Bombardier or Bar, the girls in the typical villages no more than the girls in the city. It means that the city girls are exposed to a lot of activities and knowledge or information. On that note, you know, Jinasma call Abeho. Now you put the Abe so now drink a cram farm. I'm about to be Abe.
Oh, Abe, the members and this question. Abby.
Okay, fire. Let give it to Mr. Yosin there.
Mr. Yosin, our girls, do you have any suggestion how we can reduce the figures?
Oh no, please go on. I said the question is too strong for Abby. That's all. Sad I'm crying.
Yeah, so take over then.
Mumi, you better take over. Me person o mami something to other support or further to what Patricia said. Is there anything we can do, not government, as a people, community, to reduce this number? Alarming for one region. Is that anything, Abe or Mr. Kitioson?
Oh, I tell you what, information. It's just information.
Okay.
Enlightenment, education, information. The person living in the rural areas does not see much. The one in town or in the cities, you can see a lot, even from television programs. No, for what Patricia said, girls' brigade and stuff like that, it helps them as well. Those in the town, it helps them to broaden their horizon, their minds, their thinking, and all that. They are inspired to look up to something. But then deep down in the remote villages, they are not inspired. 6 p.m. there's no electricity in the town. I'm talking of a typical village. There is no electricity in the town or in the village. Therefore, at 6 p.m., with 7, 8, it's absolutely dark. Minimum dam for big place for Nyakrum. That's those days long ago in the late 70s, or many call say Nyakrum Food Festival. I've never been to that part of the world. In Portugal, say I should think so. Yeah, absolutely. Near and there was, student life in the airport, jamboree, dance, and all that, afternoon jump, and all that. So after that, there was generator. Yeah, they said generator. At that time, I had not experienced generator lights before. So that part of the world, generator or dancing, God knows what, the disco. After that, you have to come home. Now you do generator, and everything was black. I was scared to death because I had never experienced the village life like that before. By 10 o'clock, there's no light there. They had to hold my hand to walk to my friend's house. I remember that. It's in such a place, God knows, 6, 7 p.m. now, you got to go and sleep. And that's all they do. In darkness, so many evil things take place. So I'm not surprised that some people, greedy people, make poor girls pregnant, unfortunately, and give them a few cities, maybe 5 cities, 10 cities, for that kind of crime.
Okay, Mr. Kitioson, Mr. Patricia Sabawoya politician, do you think Patricia mentioned a very vital point about poverty? Do you think, sir, the government, to me, Nkoda, Nkoda, Omo school, now who said, we, Akoda will school, ya Baba, if you say there's a poverty here, you don't need any figure, survey, you will see poverty there. And then government give them what happened in Kenya. Via 2 sheep, Bema Bako, so good. Bema Bako, Obabako, Senentria, snails. Now, a capital business. Now, Mameno elevated from that white poverty, now on fan support to Akadano. Because we have free education, but at home there's poverty. The child come, a man gave that child 2 cities, have an affair with her, and is get pregnant. What is the essence of the free education? But when the home can provide 3 square meals for the girl, it will be lesser to see such a figure. Will you ascribe that to your party or any future government? So
no, I like to,
in school, their family will be elevated from poverty.
I like to respond in a different way. Compare Ghana life to life in the United Kingdom today. And don't forget that in 1945, the Labour Party normally Social Security by Social Security, which Kwame Nkrumah copied into Ghana 1 year near 2. What I say, okay. Social Security now by United Kingdom, a lot of poor families up to today. What even if a girl is pregnant, they give her a flat. They can even give her a fridge and cooker and all that. Furnish the room for the girl. The social system in the UK. Even though for a very poor girl, I know so many white families when we started like that. Society, when we that's all they come into the equilibrium. They have no problem. But Canada, if you are poor forever. But in UK, poor homes and all that. It doesn't matter. If pregnant at 15, 16, 17, but at the time they are 20, 23, 24, now they were settled. They are at least working and at least earning, and life becomes altogether good. But in Ghana, if you haven't got it, to hell with you. You can go on to 40, 50 years. Unless there were a bit of motivation somewhere. Even though poor families here in the UK, they are not constrained at all, because what you want is they pay them every Friday. The government pays them every Friday for not even working. That's the dole. No matter how small. It's just like Ghana, there's no dole. They say, who needs that? I don't need that. She said, what's stress and I'll stop for.
Mr. Peterson, I'm sure Abby Pessoa Custom.
Yeah, Fire, do we know the population of children in our part of the world?
Abby, Mr. Assembly,
do we know the population of children in our world?
Sir, we may have a rough idea about it, but accuracy, girls going to school, we should have an idea about that. I think that's what I mean, a rough idea.
So forget about the school, the population of children generally. And do we...
in Ghana, and then they say, Nina estimate, accuracy,
Exactly. That should be the starting point. Do we know the budgets of the social, gender and something ministry?
I know, you're fundable, but I can't tell you offhand, say, but I know we can find it just now, even for you.
So what proportion of that gender ministry's budget goes to support children?
I'm not sure there's something like that.
Fire, look, there are a lot of charities operating in Ghana which are supposed to, or whose goal or aim is to support children and families. Do you understand? If the gender ministry or the social services ministry is working, they are supposed to identify most of these groups and work through them. Because the children need extracurricular activities, they need more contact with, community leaders and so on. And when these people are properly, organized by the social services or gender ministry or something, they can be strengthened, they can be monitored seriously to ensure that if we say, children are supposed to be attending this or supposed to be enjoying this, they are really delivering the service. And these charities will even be happy that at least they are having grants or support to deliver their services. But this is not what we are seeing. On the face of it, the government says we have gender ministry, we have social services. But we don't know where all these monies go. Do you understand? So, the actual beneficiaries, the actual stakeholders, don't get anything. If we don't know how many children are there, how can you support them? And the social services or whatever, I don't know, in their day-to-day operations, their day-to-day deliberations, I don't know what their plans, what their targets, what their goals are. Because if these things keep happening, how? And they are not happening, let's say, one-off, but they are happening consistently. Today, Adjoa Safo, is she not a gender minister or whatever?
I think they drop her, isn't it?
Oh, she is something, gender or something minister. She's advising.
Patricia. Yeah. Ampa. Oh, no, sorry.
You understand? She's advising children when they entice you with gifts and so run away. I mean, this sort of thing. This one, everybody can tell anybody. Somebody who was schooled at home, what sense has he got?
Well, I just have one man. Now, I just have one there, and get someone's position. Oh, but I don't want to go into it. Someone that the father have enough money, but he went and what Patricia called damned herself for a rich man to baby mama had 2 babies without marriage. Such person cannot have such a moral position.
You understand?
Anyway.
So fire. I mean, all these things are a combination of, the mismanagement or the stupidities we are talking about as far as this so-called MPP NDC thieves are about. They are paying lip service. They are not doing anything, and because if these things are happening consistently, the social service or the gender is it effective? What are they achieving?
It's just creating portfolio for some people, just like that, because they don't do anything. Look at what Patricia was saying about girls, graduates going to office, they get the appointment, the man have to take certificate that is either holding the bakeries or the standard. And you have a gender minister.
There's a name for it.
What have you done about it?
There is a name for it. Can you search on Google? Search for the word sinecuriism. SINECURISM. And read it to everybody.
I'm a Patricia Asere. Now, sinecuriism, no, one can we be presidential, honestly, unwarranted, luxurious, wasteful travel.
Yeah, you search for it and read it for everybody.
Yeah. Just talk about McKind.
Corruption and sinecuriism is what is destroying us.
Yo, deputy, I can't meet you no more. Why?
Oh, speaker, be careful. Alaji, be careful. I thought you are going to read the thing to us. You come and stop us.
Abi, you are speaking to the speaker. Which means Casanchez speaker. So yes, sir. And never suspend the whole Casabio on the section.
Sinecuriism. He want to set for it.
Speaker Casa and Rob, sir.
Sinecuriism.
I'll be now just now come Secretary Austin. So Secretary Austin, run up in 2 minutes. Yanko Patricia.
Thank you. Abby mentioned social services. I'm telling you that I know a very close relative here in the UK. She had to go to Ghana to go and retrieve British kids while their mother died in Accra. Also through the social system. Okonu said Ghana and Tisaha. You can easily travel to Glasgow or Liverpool or whatever other places easily on tubes and trains and other public transport. Ghana is a difficult place to go. Even Accra to Ijira or Accra to Hafasni or some village be Tikobo and all that. My goodness me. It makes social work very, very tough and difficult in our country. Few places, all right. Takwadi, Kumasi, Cape Coast, Kufridua, fine. But remote areas, social services will be redundant there. That's all I want to say. We are really hope for the best and hopefully.
Yo, Mr. Kitchen, that's me. I'm going to so. Send me to know our speaker or the mayor and the other can guess issue not a year worry, and the way forward. But that's my way on now.
And our mama can't cry about energy. Guess you need you. Your Mokano.
You have 5 minutes more, 3 minutes.
But send your Mokano. But I mean, no one I just say, "Koye be a cool for me a year in class and all that is because of who you're making class and but problem is Kromuno and Krana who are for abortion hospital. And majority and that's a problem, but because of contraceptive, our condom is an more. That's in class, less in Krano, a beer, it's going forward. I say, go back. Now you're treating a man. This year I see a monk lamb out. But on both here, no money for my entry or monk. So I know we are quite a problem. The Jiddy say another one. It's what the end of the basic now beside a one in a cathedral.
You former chairman was say, Obi are supporting cathedral, be a more. In other words, now, what I say, most are for no more boss pa.
Not drink to say you can because say Okasa me ankasa no na yi a oye o cathedral no madini ho ya mo that's why say bi a be eyi madini ho ya mo and obi afu problem o de sorry no komu and say bi kura ofiri ho enti no ono nimnia oye menyini say nyame adwuma na oye anka nyesa de no nyesa adwuma we no beti.
Oh, sir, is creating a bad image for the church because you did that guys. None of them see and people respect Church of Pentecost in Ghana in terms of good governance. In the idea, to me, a risky public relation wise for the church, and they should call him to books. As they have the power to suspend him as a former chair. When person is Odi
no, no, can because just say I said on call senance oko but nyame adom na say yen kakra kakra ko nanim a and some of we are senance bia for be the wo ho yi no nipa ka se ni fie so ebe kan yi na nka wo
yo na wa kan cathedral festival and wa abeko na obeko presidential travel no way forward we are honorable may your whole inside kakra because the kufu adoni oye no wa hwa next man be wona akwa na private jet the guy have no respect for Ghanaians and our laws and procedure. And yeah, what is the way forward?
The way forward is a better empire and I say a boat pitching who is pitching for me majority. Said it's impossible. So apart from that, because what the point for the more court I can't say scratch my back, I scratch my back. CJ Chief Justice Okwaje Brabi also me ye nyemu hwe wa clear no eti wo de ne coin eti bibia ni wo betima ye and I say
okay Ada, do you think sir somebody should force parliament to pass a bill bill nobody say presidential travel in a year you can travel 12 6 8 can we do that as a nation because they are Tanzania
fire the matches parliament bill kurana president in the person
was happen okay run up and then young and the partition and the baby run up the young partition so
someone say mon paye say nemra ne beso na yetimi atu no na ya hye o man yi so apart from that no moment here wo mu de send you do man ko no wa capture state ayini nyina eti babia ni ho ade ne befa e mana yi media wafa judicial wafa bibia enfa na ade ne beko apart from say wo be ku die tia no but then no ya yet say Ghana CID for no say CID pan no say just say e ka ukọ we police no anka brofo a what disgrace Ghana ntem say ene me ne kwabra ya adwen Mr. Kitty Johnson who is saying no no so brofo aba o ka brofo sa na omo platform no oni
edi ona o ko support mi ni aba na say me mo ka brofo no me mo ka sa mo Oh yes, I'll be bubu. Mama mo yes sir. Enti Uncle Bizarre Assemble, but on the Ayana Akofaso, Asamo Akano, Mama de Si, National, Yabatwaso. Nana Bimpono, Waka, I am the match speaker, and no the last take. In the call a Patricia so. Now Patricia at the apple.
Yeah, fire.
Why wait there, Mr. Aka only 2 minutes. Young Ma Patricia. So I'm up now 1 minute car, Metro. Patricia, I'm concentrate more on the girl issue and the way you were taking it, Now elaborate now way forward as a nation. Wadaroma.
Me there, my girl child there, that makoma so me strap buying seriously, right from age 5. You starting gather omo. I will even if they need help, I will help them for free. Because a man there, sabi where we no, most of them they've lost focus. They don't have mentors. Mentorship is gone. Everything is like I don't know what to say. Intimate
Patricia, answer na over finish the crown. I carry 2 minutes. Unim say Adabwedi honorable. Na nso ba ha of him. First me tell kasa. Sa da na the fire no me pe na sempa. Na the kasa ofo. Na yim fire onye mu edwa no. Papa yi ne bibia I am vibrant. A woman is very important. Patricia, boy nkomo.
Saa na yɛ the feminine touch ɛnna woyɛ bɛrima na woni bi pa na abada deɛ wonyɛ bi ɛno deɛ it is fire ɛna bɛka no nti yɛsrɛ yɛn nyinaa in our coda in our corners yɛmmoa no agya yɛmfa mmaa yi mma back to mmarima deɛ ɛden a ɛdu baabi a wotumi ba level kakra na mmaa deɛ sɛbe ɔwo too at that tender age a deɛ paa na obɛtumi ayɛ ama society nti me deɛ I'm still focusing on my brigade system. No, I'm for girl child. They should bring it back. They should bring it all back. Communities, no cry. We can do it in our own small ways. It will help, and we should get them as early as 5. So nebe already 7. Science is saying first. What time? What can say? Okola no tie. Nti na yanji omo ntem before the age 15. Fire.
Fantastic, Patricia. Ma hu sɛ abi onya bi anka bɛka bɛnɛ onya fa 1 minute ni yanko ɔwa fa 1 minute na abi onya o aye speaker ho mpanisem ɔwa 1 minute ni yampon
I already say Ohima Patricia zenga me TV say almost say what a man can do, a woman can also do. It say how can fire funu dia say also can be treated and couch the fees and maybe ever fun and correct.
But they should get back to the system and we should still encourage them to go back to school. They can be very productive. Yeah.
No old way now. Well, you want to fee, my man must come. Sana person can.
Aye.
Say all party me ask the same keke. Enya dem ma bi transo that
okay.
You say no Ghana form ran ten babawa. Say no larger unim say the next generation of leaders na yen. So unim say yes. Yeah. It's say but sound only yet ho na ye mama fo be waka drum na be tis afo na yentimi nko baby a was yen exercise the cause of this nation baby the rest na ekon we have to bring back to the normal course.
Why minim say o person fire bill but yes ya ntimi fire yemre no the speaker say aso na mbese obi a nkantam secretary osen me of atwum abi kwabna Patricia can asem na me pese this platform ya be catch board chairman na nko board na ya yebida papa smile no ma yebi na achi no a project like that yanko baby Patricia be pick in Ghana yen set up girls brigade na Patricia NCT say that or the training from leaders there no fan show musem na share what will happen in that particular community as against others. Now people take it and roll it in our country. Now more and say nkoda their future. Why ɔwɔ bɔkyi na menim ne kasa ɛnɛ ɔnya me nuaba nkani a ɔdwa mu no ne kasa sesa nti ade sɛ ɔnya niwa na ɔsɛ dwa mu a ne kasa bɛsesa yɛbɛda obi ase nyankopɔn boa kyena ɛbɔgya yɛ mommra na ne ɛhyɛ wobɔ news kufado yɛma no mfo plan bio bɛka obi antumi nyɛ ɔhwee yɛda obi ase fika so miɛnkɔ.
All right, thank you. Fire dasi ada obi bia se kama. Nti yɛmfansi na nyame adoma ɔkyena. Yɛmra yɛmetwa dwumadie no so. Summary, hour of awakening and empowerment. Hour of awakening and empowerment. And there yɛkutie man's purpose in God's kingdom. Man's purpose in God's kingdom. Nyame adma ochina bojaye yebeba nya beto ankomodie no so. Until then, bye bye.